Warning. UFO detected.
Don't mind the phone connection noise. Good morning, folks. Evening, XCOM JJ. Indeed, today is going to be for hunting down those aliens, because I can't believe it's already Wednesday. I was kind of hoping that we can get good progress to beat this game by this week. But considering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 alien bases now have accumulated. We've done what? We've done one so far. Scrubbed one out in Kazakhstan and that's it. Granted, the goal yesterday was to start scrubbing them out. But then 4 UFOs at a single day took the entire day. Let me quickly assess how our bases are standing. Plenty of dudes. Fusion bombs being made. For the hover tank over in Southeast. Cause I'm feeling maybe want to try out a more explosive hover tank for my elites. Could use more blaster bombs. And probably nearing the point where I gotta build more suits again. Cause keep shuffling in more rookies and more rookies. I mean more suits being used. Plenty of bombs here. Decent delirium. Though this delirium. It turns out Avengers require Illyrium 4 fuel, so I need more Illyrium as well. Hold up. Only 3 blaster bombs? That's not counting the crap, right? Sky Ranger out. Hopefully West has more than that. Otherwise, adding blaster bombs to the shopping list, because blaster bombs are very, very good. Now keep the rest. And here you guys, you elites, you X-Men among the XCOM have. Enough medikits. 247 heavy plasma ammunition might be enough for the rest of the game. We could just sell the rest, I'm thinking. 38 bombs. Okay, alright. And how's the aircraft looking? Ready and ready. Avenger 2 under repairs for the next 4 days. And manufacturing wise, 10 more days for one new Avenger. 1 more day for all the fusion bombs. Then what else to build at West? Plasma tanks? Because sometimes you run low on plasma tanks. Fusion bomb complete. The plasma tanks take Illyrium too, don't they? 30 Illyrium at a time. That's my fuel. I'll make 10 for replacement to send up north. And that'll take the entirety of a month. Transfer to Southeast. Heavy weapon platform fusion bombs. Retaliation Southeast Asia, what type of ship are you again? Just a scout? Blast it all then. And who's this? Ethereal. Probably don't want East taken out by Ethereals. How to shoot them down over Australia to reshift the attention. Okay, let's put you all in. Avenger 1 for the time being. Crew. 2 captains, sergeants, and squaddies. Let's see. 17 space available. Could fit in 3 hover tanks. 3 hover tanks and space for 5 more. This is why. This is the sole reason why I've been waiting for more Avengers at a minimum before doing more base clearings. 3 hover tanks for scouting plus a maximum of 15 dudes. Now, do I want to send? Who do I want to send? I guess everyone's gonna be alright. Anyone is gonna be okay. Then you get your medikits, your good guns. I'll send 40. And everybody could have 1 heavy plasma and 2 spare magazines. That's typical Battlefield loadout, isn't it? 1 weapon and 2 spare magazines. Now, do I want to rely on small launchers? Or rely on mind control to bring them down to us? Then again, I haven't equipped this team with any stun sticks. So I kind of do need small launchers. And I'll just have my, my colonel and my captains. I didn't get them Psi! Oh, they don't have... My Psi team doesn't have Psi stuff. Well, you know who else doesn't have Psi stuff? Everybody else. Nobody else has any decent Psi, because all my good Psi is going to Southeast. Psi-amps? Psi-amps? Sorry, XCOM East. Let's be honest, nobody's staying behind at the major places have any Psi capabilities anyway. And XCOM West, where's your Psi-amps? That nobody in the history of XCOM West has ever used. Not true. Not true, actually. Because of the base defense, there were a few Psi folk that took some practice trying to panic aliens. Alien retaliation South America again? Nuh-uh, leave South America alone. They don't have any defenses, but you know what? Brazil decided to stop funding the XCOM project. So if they want to blow up this base and have alien free reign throughout South America, much as I hate to say it, nobody's gonna care what happens in South America. Because Brazil is the only one putting any money forward and now they're out. But that's if they attack. That was money again. 18 million? 18 million still good million? So maybe could afford to put some mine shields everywhere? So I have 1, 2, and 3. Now, XCOM Southeast is ready to scrub a base or two. Hey Bronzite, good morning to you too. Shady Planetary Defense Organization, what's the plan for today? The plan for today is to kit out all these Avengers we've been making and try to get a few bases out. I forget though exactly who has what base. I know it's Ethereals in Hawaii, Snakeman in Haiti, maybe Snakeman in Poland as well? Because I know Muttons were in Kazakhstan and that's out. Sectoids, I think, in Sakhalin Island. And I think it's Ethereals in Tibet. And I forget exactly who's in Tasmania. So I might wait until some supply ships show up. Oh, right. And South America as well. We have neighbors now. So I might wait and see who supplies who to refresh myself. But I might take Haiti on first, because I know for a fact that Haiti is Snakeman. And this is going to be some mind control. All the mind control. All the mind control. So I might start with something easier. Oh, I just realized. Southeast doesn't have any alien containment units. I might want alien containment units before sending my Super Psy guys out to capture a commander. How many days for alien containment unit? 18 days? I think I could spare 18 days. You hate attacking Snakeman bases because chrysalids? Here's the thing though. I agree, and that's why I've been letting Haiti stay occupied for as long as I have been. But we're going in, not just with Psy guys, but Psy guys with lots and lots of explosives. They're going to be fielding the hover tank launchers as well, because I want to see how the hover tanks do with advanced explosive ammunition. But they're also going to be going in with their own explosive ammunition of their own. The reason I'm comfortable going for the Snakemen is because I plan to demolish the alien base in its entirety. Did I purchase or was I monologuing? Sunsticks? No sunsticks. I have seen the light, and the light is just blow everything up. Not waypoint. Overwhelming brutal force, exactly, Bronzite. And it's hard to be any more overwhelming than multiple blaster launcher bombs. Stun rods. Stun rods to avoid having to stun bomb everyone. But I could bring some. Bring some for just in case. Supply ship to Pacific, we know who you are already. Central Asia, retaliation, come on down first. Alien Terror, North America, large scout type. Ethereal, Alien Terror. I haven't had a terror mission for how long? The next one better not be ethereal. By which I mean, none of these better land. Terror ship, ethereal. For what purpose? I guess you're counting Turkey as Central Asia now. See? They don't even fire back. They just sit there and take it all. Directly landed on top of Ankara. That better be coincidental. I don't think we would have caught it if it was landing. I'm sure they could handle it. They got their own Turkish military. They got resources, and now they'll have alien resources. Hold up. Alien infiltration South America. You've already done it. Brazil's gone. What are you alien infiltrating South America for? Maybe I'll let this one go. To lower some of the heat off XCOM Southwest. Nah. The principle of the thing. Just because the other countries aren't funding XCOM doesn't mean I should let them get taken over too. Argentina? Are we being fed by Argentina? Snakeman Europe. Okay, you're Snakeman. Nah, Argentina is more for the, not Super Troopers, what is it? The Bugs, with Neil Patrick Harris. How have I forgot the name? Starship, that's right. I have no idea how that word has vanished from my memory. But that's right, Argentina's funding the Starship Troopers. Snakeman. Okay, so Snakeman in Poland and in Haiti. More Snakeman supply. But it's almost daytime. Who wants more Alarium? 2 Snakeman supply ships for Europe? Oh, it's the same one. I'm excited. It's just, they disappear here, then reappear there. Okay, XCOM Central, you ready to take on some Snakemen? Three captains is way too many. Does anybody else need a captain? 2 captains. 1 captain. Okay, somebody's transferring out. Who have we got? Spazov, Lund, and Young. Lund and Spazov are iconic. Kenneth? Kenneth, you're transferring. And space for 2 more. 2 more rookies to earn their stripes. And they've already got flying suits. Everyone's got flying suits. Cool. Hey, Hordian. Throwing pillows at me? Whatever happened to calm head pats? Kenneth. There's Kenneth. Kenneth, you're out. There you go, Hordian. Trying to wound me here? This on the eve of another another Elarium supply run? 10 dudes, 1 hover plasma. Bit of R&R in Budapest for like 15 minutes. Nope, they beat you to it. You gave more ammo for a pillow fight, there you go. Hopefully the snake men are susceptible to pillows. How am I, Hordian? I am doing good. My XCOM bases are getting beefy. So just as soon as 2 weeks pass and our elite team gets an alien containment unit, I'm going to try to scrub out some bases. And I'm being foolhardy. And I want to embrace the chrysalids and start with the snake men. Cause I'm kind of being dumb and thinking chrysalids that can convert your entire team to zombies might be easier than mind control. Maybe I'll take a sectoid. Cause sectoid is only some mind control, isn't it? Leaders enough, I think. And their cyber disc terror units aren't too bad. Plus the logistics of if a sectoid supply ship lands in Sakhalin Island, that's a lot of forest. There's no buildings, but still lots of cover. Landing site. Quadruple rating landing site, so I know it's not the alien base. No stun sticks ever needed. So everyone gets some bombs. To help your commander set up a good bomb snipe. You know what? I don't need this many. That's too many. I'm being excessive here. We need 2 holes. And 2 holes is fine. You're a bit tired, came back from the gym? Congrats, Hordian. You've been working hard, Hordian. Well done, congratulations. Wait for the boss to tell you what to do. That, at least, is that's good downtime. I had a girlfriend who was way too neurotic, and she was like, I don't know what to do. I finished all my work, what am I supposed to do now? Just rest, relax? Maybe ask if you could help out if you really want to do something? Don't gotta freak out if there's nothing to do at that moment, you earned it. Take the downtime. Humans need the downtime. So far looks safe. Are you really safe? Is it all gonna be open fields, no houses? I'd be so happy. But I'm so paranoid now. Not as hard as he could, but harder than 0? Harder than 0 is still better than 0, Hordian. My own pace is super slow, so leading by example in that regard, but if you're doing something, something is good. Are we the ones sending UFOs? Technically. This is your bog standard Sky Ranger, but we are using a few more aircraft based on UFO technology. So, advanced experimental aircraft with inhuman power armor that could float and hover in the sky, and weaponry heavily based on alien technology, and straight up UFO hover tanks. Yeah, kinda. We're kind of the alien force on Earth. Let's move you guys around. Make some space. And then Neil deGrasse Tyson pops up saying spaces everywhere. Maybe take a few. Grab one bomb and come out. There. We'll take 5 bombs with us, just in case there's a few buildings to topple. But in general, hold right over here, not over here, because I want this hallway open for this alien that always occupies this hallway. And one here. Decapitation pinch to strike. That's a door. That is a human-designed door, so there is a building somewhere out here. Where is it? Building takes priority. I see a snake man, but I see no building. No, that's just a hedge or something. That's grass. Grass is safe. So that's corner. Door is going to be... There's no room for door. There's no way, not even a shed. There's no room for a shed. What did I hear then? Because that's field, and then wall. There's a UFO, and then wall. Did I miss here? I might have misheard, unless... Field, fence, dirt, and small sheds. Yeah, that's small sheds. Maybe. You can see the shape in the darkness. One wall, the other wall, the other wall. Totally not cheating. And we can't see that guy from here. Which means he can't see us either. Though eerily enough, this means there's almost nobody outside. Unless they're all right here. They're all just squatting right here in the shade. Send my rookies to get ready at their doors. Pete, you are on left door duty. Wei Fan is still with us. Getting seniority to squatty, but stats aren't too remarkable. Firing is okay, but that's it. An alien? Let's have you guys advance slowly too, because there's still a door that anybody could come out from. So let's put plenty of overwatch for the time being. And where are we going to put the commander herself? And then she'll come out once these doors are secured. The same guy just dancing back and forth. Oh, there's a building. They managed to squeeze one little barn right in the corner. So 2 things to demolish out here. Bomb right through the middle of the door. Blow this up. Then smash this. If I don't have to explore these corners personally, then I won't. You can't make me. Another one. Okay, who's a good sniper here? Loey? I said good sniper. Why'd you volunteer? I take it back. Well done. Alright, so they're all here, and one here. In typical Snakeman fashion, everyone infesting a building. And Loey's out. Who else wants to turn? Marco? Marco, who's been sniping so much, his aim's actually improving. 72 now. Just don't promote yourself out of the field, like Parmesh did. Oops. He had enough move, but my mouse shifted right at the wrong moment. Well, that's okay, because there's somebody else in there too. How many turns? 46? Let's get you out of the way first, so you don't blow yourself up. Or anybody else up. Just blast the back wall. And the back wall is a back wall. Not where we're supposed to go, but I got the kills. Just not if I got the whole building or not. Yeah, that's the whole building. Got him anyway. And there was one more snake hiding inside that I couldn't see. A successful failure. That's a good thing about explosions. Even if I miss... I was gonna say, even when I miss, I still get them. But just as often them as us. And you're set on the open Impala. See if we can't advance everyone else closer to the doors. So we don't have to worry about those. For now, let's have you scan over here, because I haven't cleared this corner yet. In snipe position. It's not fully safe yet, but I want kinda to make the jump. That was maybe halfway. Comes right out, but nobody sees anybody. Because you're far away. Alright. Mahesh, get your promotion. Forget the tree, blast through it. Okay, there's successful failure. In the darkness. Didn't even know he was there. Ah, just unconscious. That's okay, Mahesh. She killed one. And we are not bringing any witnesses back alive. Crying hacks. Hey, that's just leveling the playing field. They're the ones coming in with unfair technology. They haven't heard of escalation. Door's almost safe. And there's corner. Cool, that's corner. So just have to let the UFO, the hover tank, clear out the rest of the back here. And we'll be good. Where's my fly guy? Kanda, get you to safety. Can't launch again, but that's okay. I'll spare one for this building, and then 2 and 3. Loey, let's get you across next. More alien. Always more alien. Where to plant this bomb? To completely obliterate these stables and take him out. Nobody's flying, which is good. Drop it. Where's the building end? That's a wall there, right? Yeah, it's getting cut off, so there's a wall. Here will do. Here, then straight down. And the fence better not block the blast. No, he's in the blast. I got the... Oh, I was worried about that. I had a feeling it would drift just enough to get the roof instead. Alright, plasma, UFO. Actually use your gun then. Making me waste a shot. And there's still one more here. We got all the roofs at least, so there's no hiding inside. We got all the roofs and that's it. It turns out Mapala really hates corrugated tin roofs. Keep scanning this way, just in case. But do it from here. Relative safety. Okay, Mapala, try again. You've got only 2 rounds left. That's 2 for the ingress, don't waste them. Well, there's no roof, it can't be wasted. Or only 1 death cry. And I'm going to say the back is empty. Oh, there's somebody. That's rare. There's almost no one over here. Okay, back down. And hope he doesn't get your back. You two going to wait. Because even if you're at the wall, none of you have reaction, do you? 44. 45. He'll strut right out, shoot you both, and then walk back in. Still hidden? He's not making his debut? He's waiting to make his debut. Okay, fan. 20 to shoot, and then back to cover. Or no, that works too. Well done. And now you two can come out of hiding. Alright, he had a bomb out, because this guy's unconscious, isn't he? Yeah, just unconscious. The next turn, you take his stuff, that's worth saving. There'll be plenty. We got plenty of plasma. We'll just blow him up. And the outside is completely safe. Cool. Let's go make some holes. No ambiguity. Put it here. Perfect. Because some guy always hides right over here. And I will get the drop on him. Everyone's in position. Commandos are reloaded. Alright. They're going berserk already. But we haven't even jumped in yet. Oh, sup. 20 and 27. Maybe now isn't the time. But it's kind of right in front of me, I gotta take the shot. If I run, I have enough move not to make it out the door around the corner, but just down a few steps and turn around. Which means next turn, full-time units for him. Shimmy, 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 turn, and blast 4 or 5 times. And I said anyway. And you got a bomb that has to be thrown. And can't make it in for backup at that time. Skemui, you could save next turn. Maybe if he comes down here and blasts her to death and get the reaction shot out. And Pat's job is done? Really? You're still up? 19 isn't enough. Just swap out, take turns. If that survived the 6th shot, I wouldn't have been surprised, but I'd be perturbed. No, just running away? Okay. We got him too spooked. God, lucky Mahesh. And another one. Oh my goodness, you feel lucky, Mahesh? Apparently so. Took the hit but still alive. Let's keep you there for now. They're all trying to flee right now. Hello? Where have you gone? Oh. You're unarmed. Too cute. You're not. Did we somehow blow this wall open? Or no, that was them. That was somebody panicking and going berserk. The interior walls can be broken up with heavy plasma, I think. So that was them, that was you or you. Probably you, because you were unarmed. You dropped your weapon, you fired blindly. Okay, so top is almost confirmed safe. Let's get Mapala back inside. No reason for this. Just giving her some luxury. She's had a very rough career. So I'm sure she must be chuffed that these missions are going well. And she's not losing a billion dudes every mission anymore. Actually got the kill. Oh, he panicked as well. And now you can never get your weapon ever again. And haven't got to worry about him, because he's harmless now. Okay, top is fully empty. Perfect. Then everybody else get in position to siege down the middle. Marco, let's have you not be right on the line of fire. Making sure I haven't forgotten anybody. Everyone's inside except for you. Get on Inkanda. He's gone berserk with his bare hands. Or his snake hands, technically. Oh, he still had grenades. And that was the last one anyway. He denied me Alarium. Only got 50... Only 50 out of that? I keep forgetting that while they can't pick up weapons, they do still have their own inventory they got access to. And that always includes one alien grenade. But not bad, that was just a rookie, right? No squatty? Piet? That's fine. Kenneth's gone to west. And now west is 26. West has a glute of sergeants. How about we spread that around? We'll make it an exchange. You get a captain. And Central could have Isla McIntyre. Fusion ball defenses. This better be enough. There hasn't been any alien retaliation mission to the Arctic all day today, so maybe they gave up. And all these expensive fusion ball launches we're making won't go to use. Which is fine. If we don't have to use them, that's the ideal situation. Arbor. More infiltration for Europe. Maybe it's like the infiltration in Brazil, and that's the tail end of the France mission. Cause you're what, large scout? Medium scout? This better not just be a third wave. Cause Muttons love to take on Europe, it seems, for infiltrations. Ethereal supply ship. It's daytime. They're coming to Tibet. It's in the snow. So it'd be relatively simple. And I do need the Illyrium. On the one hand, it's ethereal, so maybe I should see if everyone's psionic strength is up to snuff. But they're still aliens. We got a hover tank, we can blow everybody up. They got their own morale to lose, don't they? And it's ice, so it's gonna be wide open. Hey Gaius Terminus, welcome! XCOM East is so compact. Does East even need 3 living quarters? No, that's way too much. I had grand ambitions for East. Because East was going to be a second research place, but it turns out there's not enough research in the game to justify 2 research locations. I could put more manufacturing, but 2 feels like plenty also. Sorry folks, you no longer get comfortable living spaces. Everybody's gotta move in together. In fact, I could put this in containment here, and make it even more compact. Or, put general stores up here. And so everyone's gotta start off here, here, or there. Full-time blaster bomb production? I would love to, Gaius, if I have nothing else to build. I've got 2 manufacturing areas, one of which could be full-time blaster launcher bombs. But that takes Illyrium, and now that I'm getting more Avengers out, I need my Illyrium for fuel. So suddenly it's a balance of how much Illyrium do I need to keep my birds up and running, and how much Illyrium do I need to keep production of bombs and flying suits up and running. But these guys are fine overall, right? We got 10 dudes. Everybody's in armor. Everybody but their colonel. Okay. Well, maybe I don't want a whole bunch of fresh rookies. I got more sergeants and squaddies. Some would say too many sergeants and squaddies. I'll take 3 rookies. 3 and that's it. Flying suits and bombs and hover tanks. I know, Gaius. I started off with flying suits being a luxury that maybe captains and sergeants are going to get. And if the rookies die, they die. And now everybody's got it. And honestly, I can't imagine going back. Landing sites. I think this game is bugged. They had this big giant border all labeled China, but this is clearly Tibet. No bombs. Nobody gets any grenades in psionic missions. Maybe stun sticks. Though I don't know. We don't need stun sticks. It would have given us psionics to interrogate the ethereal. You know what? Nah, it gives our research guys something to do. We haven't poked the ethereal yet. So if you can get a live one, that'll be 2 researches to do. The autopsy and the live one, regardless of what his type is. There. But you won't actually hold this until you need it. This is back to full-on psionic strats. In fact, there's no need to hold bombs. Because it's in the ice, there's no buildings. All we need are 2 holes, and then the kernel goes back in. Corner, good pilot, you're learning. Where is he? Way out there. Well, I kinda gotta make sure that, that the rest of the landing zone is good too. And it isn't. Easy, watch it. You broke my battleship! Just call the mission already, it's over. Did we at least break his health a little bit? Only a little bit. And everybody loves the hover tank, so everybody gets morale damage from that. "17 to auto. Do not disappoint me, Isamu." Cool. Our first ethereal kill. But there's another way back here. But this is gonna be so easy. The 2 distinctive features of snow places is it's all wide open. And it's divided by water. But we could fly, so it's gonna be so easy to clear. Next turn, we're gonna start getting psionics from all directions. Keep some eyeballs facing this way. And the rest of you will wait. I guess you are going to be our psionics magnet then, Isamu. Now under alien control, but nobody's down there anyway. Can they operate the flight suit? I think they can. It is based on alien technology after all. Who do you see? You see your own friend, don't you? Your own friend down below. That's okay. Mind control doesn't last the whole turn. They moved him, he shot no one. I'm just about this guy over here. Maybe if you put a team on the lip, it won't see us. We can quickly pop down and snipe him. And we all see him, we all see our mind control friend, he's fine. He's gonna come back to us next turn, I hope. And then, we could use his eyeballs for our eyeballs. ADD Cardle. Painful watching someone make the same mistakes over and over. You've been watching someone make the same mistakes over and over? Who's that? I've known that on turn 1 they have full-type units, but keep moving on turn 1, well yeah. Violence of action. We know they're there, but we have to push through the landing zone. That is why we start off with the hover tank. The hover tank loss I can get. That tells me where they are. It's a win-win situation for me. If it ends up dying, then we get some identification of where enemies are. The hover tank has more armor, so better chance of surviving. And so if it dies soaking up more of those enemy time units, and if it lives, then we have a good scout that's cheap to replace. That can clear out the whole map for us. If I were to wait everyone inside turn 1, then on the psionic turn, when they mind control this guy, it would have been with him in the bird with everybody else. Would have been more casualties. Just skip turn 1? Psh, never. This is a tactical decision I'm going to stick with. If you want to do it your way, that's very valid. It is a strategy. Especially if you got smoke grenades. Pop smoke on turn 1. Gives a nice cover, so when the alien turn does come around, they can't act as effectively on you. But that's one style. My style is try to get coverage, try to get visibility. And I have a tank for exactly that purpose, so if there is somebody outside, the rest of my guys that can actually fit in these doors, I could spare them for a turn. Either way works. It's a risk-reward for both. Just noped right out. Okay, 2 on the front, 1 in the back. Peter, we're gonna control now. That is going wild with the mind control. Ah, but the morale's all down though. They've gutted our morale. But they're all out here. So, Colonel, this is your time to shine. They have very wisely made themselves one big target for me. 42. Let's get a bit of distance from the lip of the aircraft. And this is over everybody else, not gonna crash into anything. Look at them all. They're all hovering together. Let's get some morale back. And how's everybody doing? Oof, beta. How many turns until you die? 2 turns. Morale's back. Morale's halfway. This guy's under mind control for this turn. Isamu is still alive, just panicked. You dropped your gun someplace. I don't see it. Is that right behind you? Okay, I guess you're on stick duty then. Maybe the bomb blew up your gun. Maybe it was right here. And you were shielded by the wall, but your gun wasn't. But you got a stick, and a stick is plenty. And there's you right below, waiting to receive my precious laser. He's still alive. Violence of action, take him! And that's where we got backup, take him! That's a clear shot, that's not gonna be blocked. No, fine. Down one more. Oh, still no? Well, this is okay, because now there's 2 targets. Does he go for the high-ranking sergeant, or for the easy rookie? That's going to be a smaller morale drop. Might be able to shoot if he takes some turn going down this way. Cadence, you got 73 move. Let's move you over here. To minimize your risk of shooting your other buddies. And dead. Perfect. So everyone's safe in the back. Get some morale boosters all around. Inching a little bit higher. CS Nest Fan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello CS Nest Fan and CS Nest Fans fans. Let me drop you a shout out. I'll give you one of both types. The classic. Classic Nightbot, and the brand new Bespoke. In-house Twitch shout out, you get both. Gotta head out, but of course CS Nest, do what you gotta do. Thanks for sharing your community. Let's get Beto patched up. Cause Beto can live, but her firing accuracy is shot. But if nothing else, there's usually somebody in here, and someone in here. We could take some captives. We could take some captives. And if this one and this one are almost guaranteed, that's almost safe. Beata, take your stick out. You could be stick and medkit for others. You can't heal yourself, sadly. If we take this side right now, that'll be a bigger morale drop for them, and a bigger boost for us. I want to do it. I want to take this side right this second. There's probably more ethereal spread out throughout the ice, so if we go for the top rank within the next few turns, That should turn the tide enough that we won't have to worry about the mind control for the rest. That is a plan. And everybody else has already moved. Isamu, you're back with us, but at least your eyes work. So next turn. Wanyuike, back into the bird, reload. Drop the gun in case you get mind controlled. Because you've only got... Well, actually, psionic strength is 77. Not good enough for the special team, but pretty good for a high ranker. Peter under mind control again. And Velo. That's okay, they can try. But they're not gonna get anywhere. And here's what goes off the rails. Now there's hope. This is still going to work. Just let's keep the mind control off the boss. Get your stick out, Isamu. Because I don't think your gun exists anymore. Oh, there it is. Found it. Look at all these bodies. We even blew a hole to the ice. We'll just have you and you drop your guns. They'll both be on stick team. Because you get mind controlled a lot. You get mind controlled a lot. I got plenty of guys with guns to do gun business. I don't need everyone to do it. At this corner. Careful! You could hurt somebody with that. Nah, those aren't enemies, those are your friends. See, they're harmless. Haven't even got any time units remaining. You think I have enough bombs to just punch holes in the roof? Send more bombs through those holes, just vaporize the whole command? I could. I actually could. But I want to capture one. I got guys with sticks. These sticks are gonna be used. And Beata has enough moves that she could walk in. Kokoro. It might be foolish, but I'm going to stick to the strategy. And if it turns out that I do just keep losing folks, then sure, I got bombs. I got so many bombs. They're really being active. This just means I need more morale boosters. But this is safe. Actually, you're in the way. Hmm. He's in the way over there. And I got folks up top. But I also have them dropping their guns. Dropping their guns is good. Do I have enough move on this missile to go 1, 2, 3, 4, up, and take people out of the middle? I could do it like that, because there's normally lots of guys in here. If I take all them out, I could take all them out and try to panic everybody else. Because the middle bit, I don't care about the middle bit. That's like food and things. What do you say, Isamu? You want to be a hero? You want to open a door? Maximum foolishness. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's as high as it goes. And this punches a hole at the ceiling here. So if the bomb doesn't hit any of those walls and goes exactly where it's supposed to, we could also clear out the command deck from the bottom. Or it gets eaten by the void, because that happens all the time too. Engineers keep engineering all these duds. Two captains that I want to risk. You're going all berserk now. But the Colonel, at least, is still alright. Still topped off on morale, so worst case scenario. Just full missile saturation, top to bottom. We could blow this entire thing. And by the time it comes to keeping the Alarium safe, there won't be anyone else left to matter. Maybe an engineer in here, but that's gonna be it. Oh shit, Beta could be hurt. The trouble is, I don't want to kill this guy, even if he's susceptible to mind control. But I guess it must be done. Or we could punch a hole in this way, and bag this guy over here, who's always over there. Who do you see? Ah, oh, someone's over here. Or we could punch a hole onto this wall, killing you. And if this door opens, it'll be too wide, and the missile can more easily come in. Options! Isamu only has 52. It's 15 to stun. But I don't think he's got the move to stun his health all the way down. The stun damage has to exceed his HP. And a death is a death. That's the important thing. Who wants a little excessive force? It'll punch a hole on the outside, but all the aluminum inside is going to be safe. One more mind controller, don't gotta worry about. And another inside. That I'll worry about next turn. No time units. Then show your front armor. And of course, if the side is too hot, with this guy over here, this guy up here, could just punch him this way. And make our way to the front. And if need be, this is plenty of clear space to punch holes through. Peter, Paul, and Beta under control. Well, who are you shooting at? It's all friends here. There was a shot that came from up here. I saw one, but I don't see anyone. And all of you are being mind controlled, pretty sure. So, they're just shooting at each other? Is that what's going on here? That's not enough moves to reload, or to fire. 42. There. Next round we can have some excitement. And there is a hole in the ceiling too. Everybody else's morale is still looking good. It's just the mind control trio that's having difficulties. Maybe we'll send some captains down the bottom and start clearing out this way. Cause an in's an in. It's not my preferred in, but it still works. I've got Kokoro here to nab this guy. Mind controlled. Oh, you're not mind controlled, you're just panicked. You're their target. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on entry from here. They're having their own fun. And now everyone who doesn't need to panic is panicking. Alien. And 58 moves. There goes one mind controller. There'll be somebody else in here. Elevator's gonna be a maybe, then one or two. There, straight through the door. Can't hurt anybody there. I broke the outside. That's okay. That opens up another entry on the inside. And that's fewer turns to go here. I don't gotta keep the door open. If I was gonna punch a hole in the wall, it should've just been here anyway. What am I doing? And that outside party's going alright. Okay, they're having the time of their life. Oh, Paul's back! Paul, I don't trust you anymore. You are Stick Squad. If you get mind controlled, aliens know how to pull a trigger finger, they don't know how to shut the stick, they haven't figured out that part that the human controls yet. Okay. Now we're going to take it on. See, I could just shoot them when I'll blow things up, but I want to preserve my team. Even the mind-controlled ones. Though come to think of it, don't those that are mind-controlled at the end of the turn count as missing in action, even if we beat the aliens off? It's gonna be alright though. Ideally, we do so much damage that the aliens themselves start to panic and won't be able to enact any mind control. Okay, elevator doesn't want to work. I'm going to be very surprised if any Illyrium survive that. How about these ups? I got an up here. There's a hole. Go up the hole, then blow up here. We got even more holes. There's nothing but holes here now. Don't even need the elevator. It's okay, we preserved 2 Illyrium. Maybe the engineer came out? Because there were a few folks coming out this way. Yeah, it's empty. This is empty. Okay. We'll completely demolish the middle then. Just send bombs all over the middle, till nothing is left. And then send folks upstairs. That's gonna be the plan. Kokoro... Where's an easy hole? This hole's over here. Let's just send you in for now. Anybody else not under current alien mind control? Okay, that's okay. This is all I need. Just these guys and a whole bunch of bombs. One casualty. And still a whole bunch of mind control flying around. Let's see. Which access do I want? That is a hole. So come up to here, and then up. One. Bam. Blow something up. The hole. 6, 7, 8. There was no one though. Where are they hiding? Are they all up the command deck? They probably are. There's one on the elevator. And we have nobody with the gun. I am amazed that... I guess they float too, don't they, the ethereals? Just like floaters, but by their own power. So I guess the one advantage is that we can blow all the floors away and they won't just drop down until they want to drop down. Unconscious is okay. Unconscious can be worked with. He's still up there. No injuries. Okay, stimulant. No injuries at all. Just absolutely stunned. Him and I both, am I right? There we go. So the bombs do work. What I could do is go bomb, bomb, and then up. And that'll be the whole nav center here. That'll be the whole nav center here. Someone in the tube above you. I can't stun upwards, can I? No one to stun. But we know where he is. Hopefully he'll be friendly and come down on his own. Anybody else around? We got one person killed. Peter can't drop his gun, sadly. Anybody else who needs to drop their gun? Beta is okay. Abduni. Let's move you over. Who do you see? Ah, that's Friend. A friend with a harmless stick. And now Paul's got no sticks. But Paul has been a good scout and reporting what he sees. Still up there, huh? I have options on where I could shoot. There is somebody up here that I could kill. But that's gonna be a finesse shot. I would have to go 1, 2. And I got a dude there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's dangerous. Now, where's a good hole? Where's the hole that I like? 1 and 1? No. 1, 2, 3. Now, I get it, Bronzette. I got these guys right over here. Currently, I'm coursing it out. I'm seeing where it's going to go. And then I'll move everybody else. I'll move everybody else. And then launch. If I determine that this bomb is good. There is one. Could try to take the shot. How did you survive the bombs? I sent so many bombs this way. That's why all this has exploded. $24. Could take one shot, then hide behind cover, then blow him up. Hide behind cover. So many holes to choose from. Ah, here we go. This wall here. Because the blast will definitely engulf him there. All this for one person. Yes, all this for one person. Come on! What ate it? What ate it? It just It just vanishes! Once or sporadically, I guess, but that's twice this mission. I can understand hitting something. I can understand going into the void if it's by the wall. Or maybe going up beyond the skybox, but it was going horizontally and then just poofed. Horizontal then poof. Why you horizontal poof me? And I don't think it hit somebody under my control because there was no there's no explosion. Do these bombs have an expiration date, and I've simply taken so long to use them that they've all gone bad? What I tried. Ah. I think these floors are real. Swap out for now, Gabby. Next turn you go up. And just to make sure nobody comes this way. Where nobody's outside. Because everybody outside still is mind controlled or dead. Where'd he go? He was right here. There you are. Hiding away. Took the shot then ran because you know we're coming for revenge. Oh, that's a captain. That's Captain Morale Drop. Okay, so we know he's there. And I don't know where I want Gabrietta to go. I feel like I want to risk Kokoro going up though. A few turns. She's got 71, 8 to go up. Turn around. Stun multiple times. Or start blasting. Nobody up here is going to be saved. Oh, I can't go from the top though. Because there's no going up and down from the top. Could have done this for the start as advised, but I wanted to preserve my mind control dudes. I'm a merciful commander. mind control now. Okay, Gabby. You got 2 shots at this. Make him count. Good. Get some more morale for the human team. These 3 dudes. Multiple bombs came up here and demolished the entire middle floor. And none of these 3 dudes even got so much as a scratch. No rawr noises? Is it too late to set a bomb this way? They've all moved? I am not seeing anybody else. Maybe somebody mind-controlled here did eat the bomb and just consumed it. Nah, Vasily's still around. Ball is now up. Kokoro? Where's Kokoro? Made your way all the way over here. Okay, let's see if I can't find anybody else out there. We could also just blow up this wall and make it easier for Gabrielle. Because I'm pretty sure this floor is done. Pawn that you're back with us. Oh, hi. He's on the hunt. Who was that? That's just him. There's nobody else around here. There goes Peter's mind control. Paul's gone berserk with a stick. Just keep blasting. Just demolish this place. There are holes here, Gabby. And you have a gun. Okay, spotted them. Oh, berserk. Gabby, feel like being a hero again? Or just send more bombs. Make it super safe. No, roar! Where's that roar? You moved behind the wall. Ah. Unconscious. Let's put you behind cover. What counts as cover up here? Because there's still one guy up there. So, if we keep Kokoro securing this way, then we could shoot him from above. Girl's panicking, but she's still got her eyes. There's a door there, I better be careful. I hear more doors. Oh, right, mind control. Anybody out of mind control? Nobody's returned to me yet? My babies are still gone? What's up? Okay. Alright. Blast this open. Don't blow up Gabby. Do not blow up Gabby. This is the straightest possible path through very clear areas. There is no reason to kill Gabby here. Gabby is safe. Kokoro's Berserk. That's the only mind control effort they've done. That means everybody else is free. He's on the roof. They made their way to the roof. Okay, get inside. And... alright. One mind control guy died from his wounds. There's nobody else in, is there? Except for Gabby. We could go up and try to shoot. 19 turns to auto shot, then come back down. Through the cloak. Come back down. Paul's got no morale. Now, I know this guy's on the roof. But I could still plant a bomb someplace. Where to plant it? And this is just ethereal supply, let alone ethereal base. This is minimal guards, no special anythings. And it still took us at the 2-hour mark. Oh my goodness. Am I ever gonna get to scrub a base? This is taking longer than a battleship. Sorry, gear. There's an off chance whoever's in here is still in here and waiting. No, there was nobody. We just killed a person and their gear for no reason. It's probably this guy. It's probably the only one left. That was a shot from above. If there's a hole in here, could be somebody in the middle. No, you moved. There is no hole. And I think it is just this guy left. And he's on the hunt. There better not be anybody right here behind. But this is okay, because he could blast here, and that'll take him out. How's my bombs looking? Final bomb. That I'll ever need. He's below. No poof. No poof. Just boom. And down. That was it. That was the last guy. Picked 6 whole XCOM operatives. And way too much time. That's not rating good. That is rating come on. 1 laser, 2 medikits, 2 stuns. That's not too bad. Rough isn't too bad. That was time consuming. Cadence with 18 kills now lost. And hey, I guess East doesn't have an oversaturation of sergeants problem anymore. And that gives a taste of what it's going to be like, taking on the Ethereals. Like I said, that's a supply mission. That's not even them bringing their A game. But this is going to be me, bringing my BRB. Because 2 whole hours, oh my goodness, alright. When I come back, we are going to see about rebuilding XCOM East. It's the 18th of April. We could see if they get better psionics. Replace some stuff. When I freshen up, BRB. The ethereal equivalent of truckers Gaius is a great way to put it. And hey, just in time for the Sky Ranger to come back. I think the worst part, the lives, I've become numb to. But that's 6 flying suits, and so many blaster bombs I gotta replace now. At least we got lots and lots of Valerium from it. And there was one live alien, wasn't there? And it was a leader. By chance we got the ethereal leader. Okay, good to poke your brain. And then make some money, because 15 million is practically poor. Send one corpse on over, we'll research both types. Oh wait, never mind, they replenish some blaster bombs. But heavy plasmas will save 20 in case there's ever base defense. And so the clips. Clips. $20's a bit much though. We'll save 10. Because plenty of laser rifles too. $59 heavy plasmas. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. 11 more days for alien containment here. We got 1 ethereal, living and dead each. Retaliation, Southeast Asia. Give us time. Corpse and leader. Let's do the corpse first. That'll be fun to poke through. And we could use that anatomical data when interrogating the leader. Retaliation South America. But South America did nothing to you. Would be nice if clicking on a base told you whose base it is if you knew already whose it was. Large scout retaliation Arctic, how about no? Interceptors out. Could we blast it over the Pacific and confuse their data? Large scout versus a whole Avenger. Avenger production complete. 36 million. Let's see then. Cause new Avenger, but doesn't have any armaments, does it? Or do we make one? We did, we had foresight. So plasma don't gotta worry about. In that case, what to build? Bombs? Let's make flying suits. Because all the cycling we're going through kinda needs some more. Say 30, 10 for each place. But it takes 16 Alarium per one. We got plenty in East now. East needs it for fuel, but needs none for manufacturing. "17 days. And so much Alarium. You could have 200. 200, 100. $100 for fueling purposes, and the rest you don't need. $357, but they're also doing manufacturing here. There. Now you're both at or above 300. Ethereal retaliation. Ah. Avengers ready? How about a test flight? And that's at full speed, trying to travel across the planet. Ethereal corpse. Oh, it's all skinny, but still maintains the attractive triangular torso shape. So they do some workout. This being is physically... I understand it's a medical term, but I'll say stunted. Being is physically stunted and seems incapable of sustaining any life functions. The muscles are severely atrophied, and the internal organs appear to be underdeveloped. Sensory organs, including the eyes, do not appear to function at all. The brain, however, is well developed and draws in a high proportion of the body's blood supply. It is a creature of mystery as to how this creature can sustain itself without external support. Can any creature sustain itself without external support? That's what we eat. Our brains require a high caloric count too. That's why fire and cooking meat was incredible for us. Now that we know how they work on the inside, apply that knowledge to our enhanced interrogation techniques. More names that I'll never learn, because they're all for the meat grinder. Wait till it comes up. Keep the heat off Africa. I feel like all the heat in the Arctic is fights in Europe that travel too far north, like up to Iceland. Or over the Arctic Circle in general. Ariel's being has awesome mental powers which allow for telepathic communication and telekinetic abilities. The apparently weak physical abilities of this creature are sustained by its mental powers. We do not understand how these telekinetic powers work, since they seem to defy the laws of physics as we know them. They are extremely dangerous in any combat situation where they rely on their mental powers for combat. Though it's worth noting that, our colonel, with the big boom boom that should have been a great target of mind control, wasn't ever a target of mind control, and he had a psychic strength of 77. I've been prioritizing those over 90, but maybe 77 and around that ballpark is enough to either not fall under mind control or psionic attacks in general, or to not be an attractive target. Could send an absolute mental weakling. Like a team of 12 soldiers, 77 to 90 something scythe score. And 2 guys in the single digits to absorb all the targeting, all the mental targeting. Could do it like that. Yeah, exactly, XCOM JJ. The shoulder width on those guys? They got their shoulders out to here and the waist over here? They're fit. They're cut. They gotta work on their bulk, but they got the framework. They rarely appear on Earth, so they need to rely on other races to pursue their objectives, and yet they have 2 permanent bases on Earth. And no more research. That's all our research until... Don't you large scout South America. Confuse your data. It's over in, what are we counting this? Is this Asia, Europe, or the Arctic? The eternal question. Muton supply... That's all the way down in Tasmania then. If it's for Australasia. But it's nighttime. And there's another. At least there's another. Oh wait, no, you're fleeing. You came, you left. You popped out of radar, you popped back into radar, you're gone. See, it's gone. And how many more days for the bombs here? Oh, hover tanks now. 9 more days for hover tanks. Because the bombs they sent out already. So when you're done here, there's going to be even more blaster bombs. Side defense rating is Psi strength, plus 1/5 of Psi skill. Plus Psi... Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was entirely the Psi, I thought it was entirely Psi strength. Plus 1/5 of Psi skill, so strength is of most of what matters. Yeah, that's what I figured. But since I don't know the exact numbers, I thought 77 is eh. Hence prioritizing 90s, because 90 is pretty good. So I didn't expect that 77 would deprioritize the Colonel. Mine shield north, so hopefully they get here. Alien Terror, North America, Ethereals. Let's not do ethereal terror missions. Stay away from that cluster of... that big cluster of cities. And we'll leave them to themselves. If they thought XCOM was bad, wait till they get involved with conservative politics. They're gonna be eaten alive. Ton supply. Well, that's okay. South America's gonna be in daylight as soon as it gets here. How is West looking? Could always use more Illyrium. Sort by rank. They could have 2 captains. Though they are still very sergeant heavy. 3 rookies, 1 squatty, 3 sergeants, 2 captains, and a colonel. And everybody's in armor. Cool. Alright. A nice, easy mutton supply run. Better stay where it is. Landing 155. Don't you dare move. Don't fly off. Ah! They're so close! We have an Avenger. Maybe it's time to use Avenger there predominantly for troop transport. Containment complete. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to test out our excellent crew in the Avenger 1. 3 hover tank launchers with plenty of bombs. Full medikits, psyamps, stun rods for everyone. Exclusively heavy plasma. Blaster launchers, 3 tut for everybody. Okay. Alright. And everybody's in armor of some kind. Except for Jiraz, who just arrived. And everybody has phenomenal score. And the skill is also coming up month by month, 96 and 37. A 46. Adiola. It's going to be a shame to have them all die, though. So what's my poison? We got ethereals. We got snake men. Muttons, which would be easy clear, but they don't have any commanders. Sectoids. More ethereals. And was it snake men, I think? Snake men or muttons? Somebody in Poland. I think I'll go sectoid. That'll be some mind control, but won't be as much of a full-on barrage or assault as it would be in an ethereal base. So this is going to be the elites of XCOM Southeast in their inaugural run. Alien base number 3. Let's do it. Good start so far, but it is your left hand, Eldora. Easy mistake to make, I know. I think I'll give him a stun stick. 'Cause you never know. And that is going to be the standard. The template, then apply the template. Everyone here is a phenomenal psychic. But for now. I forgot to give Bogale Mulu Alem some flying armor. I thought you had armor. I thought there was only one that didn't have armor. I'm so sorry. That's okay, you're in a team. You have people to watch your back, and you have 3 hover tanks of the launcher variety. That's it for the magazines. I thought I brought... How many magazines did I bring? Doesn't matter too much. Okay, so... Higher up, down. You'll have your mind probe. I also want them to have their psionic stuff, but I also want them to have their explosive stuff. I want so much from these guys. Maybe we don't need the mind probe, because we can kind of assume who the rankers are going to be based on where they are. Now we'll keep it. I want confirmation. And time for them to work on their strength. Same deal. Keep it in your pocket. But maybe not both at once. You know where to pick it up from. We'll start off blowing everything up. And then you captains can switch to your plasmas when you get to that point. Left hand here. Sergeants can participate in the mind control. Okay. Alright. I think we're ready. Turn 1. Hover tank launcher, let's try you out. There's a corner here, and I love me some corners. Does the hover tank launcher also work like a blaster bomb? Launch missile. Not enough time units, I can't even test it. It takes 66, oh my. Alright, guess I'll explore first. Cover as much area as I can. There's a small elevator, a door. But don't go too far forward. What I ultimately want is a big door. The big doors or the big chambers. Oh, we're neighbors! Aw! Really? Oh, that makes it easier. So we could secure this whole back end and just push forward? These pillboxes here. Wherever there's a window, there's somebody hiding. Okay, so it is exactly the same. So I could start off. That takes 66 though, and then nobody else will be able to come down. Yeah. gonna do instead. We'll split this. One scope out this direction. The other. Thing is, though, I like the idea of hover tank launchers, but since it does take 66 turns to launch one missile, it doesn't quite have the versatility of Plasma then, does it? It can't move and launch at the same turn, unless you want to take a baby step and then launch. But it is sentries. We are big armored targets. 130 armor all around, 100 on the under. Product placement. And I don't trust any of these things here. So my humans are going to start by going into position first. We won't go down to the first round, or the next round I mean. And there's all the gear. Let's go ahead and put Deza in. Deza will go down the first turn, and then choose one of these pillboxes to blow up. And then everybody else will go in with the smoke. Ayako, because you're the highest ranking, you will stay as far back. And then a blaster bomb goes up the chimney and gets us all blown up. Oh golly, I'm sorry. I thought we had flying armor for everybody. You are gonna hold the rear and keep the colonel safe. That is your job, rookie. Okay, I see where some are now. You're somewhere around here. It's probably not Cyberdisk. If it was Cyberdisk, they would have taken great pleasure in launching so many more shots. Unless it just came in. Let's see how big one of these blasts are. No death cry? Okay. But we spook him surely. And I still don't see him. Could have been further up. I see windows. Jungly stuff. Oh wait, no, this is the oh, okay. I got cornered on this way. So this isn't corner, I mean it is corner up here, but it's more of a march. So this end is fully safe. That simplifies things. That simplifies things a lot. So with the exception of some doors, the only avenues to us is here and through here. Okay, alright. If I had to guess then, the command center is probably further on back here. You can kind of see some walls. Oh, it could be here then. Exterior wall, then interior. Unless that's just more corridor. Either way. Either way, you got a wall to our backs. Which makes it not so bad. But this means that this is one whole third, maybe, of the map with no enemy, except for one contact up here, so the rest is gonna be so much more dense. No, rar. Okay, rookies, time to earn your pay. There's a door over here. Elevator usually just goes to like feeding chambers and such. Whoever's up here survived. But this isn't directly in the line of fire, so they have to come down if they want to kill us. All this stuff is too heavy for Oka. Captain, I am going to trust that whoever's up here will need to come a long way down to get a shot on you. You could trust in that, right? You'll be safe. You are going to be okay. At least 2 death sounds. The heavy weapon platform launcher bronzite is also only 70% as powerful as the infantry blaster bomb, so can't go through UFO holes and like. That is perfectly alright. I could live with that. I got the regular blaster launchers for hole penetration. This is mostly for battlefield saturation. Scout, armor, and explosives, even if it's not as tough as explosives, it should still work on soft targets. That's my intention. Put your front armor forward just in case. And we are not going to use these explosive balls as cover. Already takes time to go down. So we'll simply put people into position. Okay. That was turn 2, right? Begin alien turn number 2. Nobody killed. Just him. Damage. Dezo has taken a fatal wound. But that's okay. Because he doesn't need too much accuracy. There. Right as rain. Food stuff. No. Ooh. Oh, this one's more complex than the other one. There was one hallway in the first one that we only saw at the end, went a long way, with an elevator at one point. It could be something like this. But the elevator goes down to there. Okay, let's peel in. Oh no. Oh no. This one's a lot more porous than the first one. I thought the first one gave everything I had to know about the layouts. Hey, chillin' chum. Let the cleansing commence. You want the music on off for this tense sectoid base raid? Okay. I am a slave to the point redeems. Where is my playlist? Oh, that's cool. They've updated the UI for the playlists on YouTube. That's neat. You don't like the tense ambient music. Oh, chillin' chum, but that's half the appeal. The tense ambiance to make you so much more paranoid. Okay, alright chillin'. If you don't want the tension, I think I got something for you. Okay. So this end is clear. Zach goes here. Is that door? Or is that wall? No, that's wall. You think you can strike a balance? Also the problem with this loop only lasting a minute? I don't mind it, but I guess it's not for everybody. Everyone's got different tastes. As my playlist shows. Do I want to extend too far forward? Okay. I'll make gradual advances. Also good ear chillin', identifying where this is from. The video was also pretty cool, because not only did it make the song loop, but the video loops through all the Puyo chains. Blue stuff up here. Let's see, what can we see? We got foodstuffs, we got elevator. Big thing here, but not seeing where the main chamber would be. I don't like this big old elevator though. Maybe next shuttle since I get the elevator. I could kinda see a cage though, so maybe this elevator isn't important. That's just more food stuff. Yeah, that's just food stuff. That's just storage. Take a look around. Oh, there's the bodies. There's two. Okay, alright. I feel like... I don't know what I feel. Just send more guys out. We need somebody to secure this elevator. Is Starbreeze? Is it Weeb Overload? I mean, technically it's Puyo. Does Puyo count as Weeb? And if anything, this fully captures the emotion right now going through this. What is a successful XCOM mission, but a Puyo chain that hits perfectly? Let's see. Don't have you. Reload. Could do one more. But this guy's in the way, he'll probably get shot. There. Maybe we'll send this next bomb. No. I want to ID a good place first. Before to deploy. Fly. Words are hard. Also, I don't know about having all this go unsecure. And Hordian wants you to ponder the orb. Where are all the aliens' orb? I've only seen 2 or 3. Where's the cyber discs? Where's the command center? The new desk legs have been put on your desk, congrats chum, and supports your own weight too. Then no problem for the computer. Excellent. You wouldn't have trusted the prior setup to support you. Well, congrats on the upgrade. Maybe I'll send some of these guys down to secure this hallway. Because that's a lot of nasty down here. With only one hover tank to secure it. Okay, Deza, where to put you? Let's move you a bit forward. It's mostly safe here. Maybe send the rookie to back up the hover tank. Still nothing seen. We can go up here and get a higher view. I could blast these walls, couldn't I? Because that's pretty thin over there. Blast the earth wall is an option if there's a room behind. Multiple hallways. But it's corner. Still nothing though. This is worrisome. Oh, there's another door. Got one person above. Anybody? Boom. Elevator down. So if this is clear over here, then don't gotta worry about this. Could just advance and check out this hallway. Which possibly, that's over here. Which could come out that way. Oh, everyone's gonna get split up! You recognize a Mario RPG music accordion? Also good here? I forget the track, it's over in the woods. Like what was it, Bowyer? Basically, it's a popular track for remixes, so it's a format you hear often. Let's see, unit already. Scan along the back. Okay. Alright. That was somebody. I don't know what somebody that is, but it came from in here. Now, I think that was a stun bomb. But I want to make sure that any danger in here simply does not exist. Okay, there's one. I'm going to clear this map in peace. There's that body. See, that's what I care about. I don't really need penetration for holes. I just want to blow things up in a wide area. The archer boss, that's Hordian. And we see somebody else. Who's this somebody else? You know what? Maybe this is the boss chamber for this format. The first base had like a big central area with an exterior wall around it. Maybe for this one, it's more a big supply warehouse with a central elevator going up. Hold on. No. That's just your panopticon. That's pretty cool, actually. They got a guard tower. Okay, here's the guard tower. Soldier. Of course, it's just soldier. Then where's the command center? Is it back here then? There's not much map left to go, to be honest. There's a little bit. Maybe it's in here. Maybe this is the exterior wall, then interior wall. That could be the case. I could probably... Oh, that's true. Could probably mind control the soldier if you get a Psyamp close enough. You do have Psyamps. The trouble is, my Psyamps are on the colonel, on the captains, who are spending their turns blowing stuff up. And on the colonel, those that have got 31 move. It's safe to go down right now. Or would be if this guy wasn't in the way. Oh, what I could do. If these weren't in the way, I could blow them up. Okay, Bulgale, I got a job for you. Your job now, on top of Colonel Defense. Bring his ammo. I haven't checked here yet. Let's have you scope on in. Another one that leads into here. And also comes out. Oh, what I should do. Let's quickly move you out of the way. Because I know exactly where this bomb should go now. Keep it going straight. Keep it going straight. Alright, just gotta make sure. Then who wants to go where? Looks like he scoped the window. And the rest of you go forward. Good news, Hordian? What's the good news? Also, 13 minutes is plenty. These alien bases take a while. Back to the tense, atmospheric music. The landlord of the apartment you want to rent accepted the deal. Congrats, Hordian! Big congrats for that. Go up, then around. These are just a bunch of U-shapes that make this more of a maze than it needs to be. Huzzah indeed, even more congrats. David Lombardi is gonna be all by himself. Wasn't there anyone who was gonna take on this elevator, right? That's gonna be you, rookie. On your next turn. Oh no. Oh, there's Cyber Disc. And there is someone where the rookie's going to be. That shot came from here. Oh no. This game is super long with its missions, it kind of is. Especially if you're like me and you weren't super effective on the research and the alien captures. How many people can you bring depends on the space. The Sky Ranger, which is a default, you bring either 14 soldiers, up to 14 soldiers. And if you bring tanks, that takes a space of 4 soldiers, so you can bring 10 and 1 tank, or 14, or any combination thereof. And now we have the Ultimate Avenger craft, which can bring so many. The combination of 14 soldiers and 3 tanks is enough for me, but you could totally bring an obnoxious amount of soldiers if you really wanted to. Yeah, Bronzite, there it is. The Cyber Disc here. And I think I saw one here too. Here. There's 2. But, yeah, exactly. If I brought too many soldiers, that'd be too much to micromanage. And every time one dies, that's gonna be so many morale losses, that's gonna be so many people panicking and berserking at once. So 3 tanks to scout does enough for me, I think. Let me see. Who's got a bomb in the chamber? You got a bomb in the chamber. I think what I'm going to do... Because if I shoot this right now, if he doesn't kill it, then it'll turn around and kill him. And if he does kill it, it's going to explode in his face. So how about David, if you go back in, and Adiola? Well, you don't gotta check this, it's safe. He's seen through the window, so there's no harm here. So... let's make a hole. And go... 1, 2... There's so many corners to go through that I might hit things on. There. Hopefully this hits. I really hope this does. This is going to be the ultimate trick shot. And I kind of expected that. I really did. Ah. GG. Let's get some morale back. Get some morale. Taking a much easier shot to here. And this guy is still up there. There, some morale boosters. You like the edgy skull explosions, Ordian? They gotta let you know it's dangerous somehow. There's, oh, another cyber disc. Another cyber disc, and we are out of moves. Here, open things up this way. Get folks out of the way. Send you up to check the elevator. The elevator should be empty. Clear a space, because it turns out missiles are super deadly. Who could have guessed? Oh, there's a guy next to him. Just this one to worry about here. It's too big to go in the door, so my fellow here is safe. So let's go ahead. Either this one makes it through perfectly, or it blows this up too and makes it easier to get it this next turn. That's all I wanted. That would have been so easy. Was that so much to ask for? Instead, I had to kill one of my elite dudes. Not the plasma. There. And too few turns to reload. Too few to reload. Desi, don't get anybody killed next turn, please. This you is all good. Let's move you to rejoin everybody else here. This is a perfect battlefield scenario. Nothing but smoke. Nothing but explosions. Actually, Need to send some folks down this way. I've already got plenty of coverage here. But this corner is going to end up a blind spot. There's a broken hole in the wall. This is going to end up being the central chamber. Exterior wall. Middle bit. If they couldn't eat a blaster bomb, they weren't really elite. I suppose that's true. And if it had to eat one of my elites, at least it was a lower ranking one, I guess. Was that Adiola? Adiola 91 size score. Either way, we had 15 soldiers. We could only bring 14. So Jejun, whatever his name was, now has a spot on the bird. Yeah, 91, barely size sensitive. This is a very high psi area. The lowest is a 90. Okay, all major movements. Everyone else is forward. No one else above except for our ammo shuffler. Okay, next. Unless anybody upstairs? You're coming down next turn. Okay. Oh, this room's going to be repeated this one, isn't it? So there's going to be one more guard tower, maybe. I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh, hello. And yet more friends to make. But David has only 7. Yeah, this is it. This is Central Chamber. Could Owens make his way through? Oh, hello. First things first. You have eyes on this one here. What did I say? Because this end was so empty, it was going to be oversaturated on this side, and so far it is. Everyone's here. Accuracy is not too incredible over the lasers, but at least when it hits hard. And now we got our way in. Also, I just realized, this is a base of sectoids, which means you should have sectoid leaders and sectoid commanders, and there hasn't been a single effort at mind control. Maybe we're immune at 90. But this is hazardous. I wanted some eyes here and some eyes down here. And now I need eyes here, here, and here. But they're coalescing. Guard tower appears empty. Is it though? It is not, as expected. And lucky for us, I will have to remake all these missiles, because this does require ammo. That does get expended. But it's worth it. And if I save this team for missions that require full elite soldiers, I shouldn't run out of too much. I'm not immune, but psi attacks lose a percentage point of success for every tile between the attacker and the target. Really? I didn't know. I thought all I needed was awareness. Which is why I have all my psi guys with psi amps way at the back. I'll likely start getting psi attacked as soon as I breach the sanctum. Well, 1. The ethereals didn't care about distance. They were operating just fine. But I guess we'll see how 90s getting attacked by psi will work when we get there then. This is corner. I love these tanks doing all the scouting for me. There's no job for our humans. Maybe I should have everyone go back and get some psi stuff, cause this is almost the entirety of the outside. We're almost done. Go back and get stuff, or to be content with this. Let's bring everybody forward. We could contain them. We could surround them, contain them, and wait for our captains to bring their psi amps in. Or just make everybody a giant target for their own blaster bombs. Ammo straggling behind. They're going after my babies. Don't you dare. Didn't even scratch it. Another cyber disc. And who else have we got? And a funny little man. Bam. This game gives you strong Fallout vibes, Starbreeze. It was kind of a similar era. But, yeah, I can see it. A bit of the sci-fi element to the Fallouts. And a bit of the dread you get in the earlier games. There's still one person here. Who is this one alien? I doubt it's gonna be the commander. They are probably safely up here. The same isometric viewpoint. Yeah, that's also true. They're both isometric, the earlier ones. I was gonna blow this guy up. I was going to send another bomb his way. He's got no time units, he's got no morale. Just drop these. It only takes 2 to drop. $24. Ah, that's okay. We could panic in next turn. We got everyone else to panic in. Morale attack. Mind control? I don't trust my mind control. We all have good psionic strength, but our skills are middling. But I can make him panic. And then have everybody else. Oh, Patern's also got. Maybe I could try some mind control. He already had really low morale. And now I made him panic a little bit more. Mind control successful. Excellent advice, Bronzite. A sectoid commander for me? With no guns? And no grenades? I fully expected mind control to be so much harder than that. I never had much luck. When I played before, I'd have to like wait till the end game and train really, really hard to get the size scores up first. I bring you peace. Into the backpack. Just in case something blows us up. Alright, mission is super successful now. Now it's just clean up. Who shot? From up here. Hide. And maybe we could send this other bomb that we could have launched but didn't into this window to knock him out. He didn't look alive, but he is! I promise that he is. He's, they're just gooey. That's all it is. He fell down, he hit his head really hard. But he's fine. I get that you're joking, but the technological trick is that if you hover over them, if it gives their race and their rank, they're alive. If it just says corpse, they're dead. So let's see, launch missile. Try not to get anybody killed. Perfect. And we blew yet another hole. A different picture for it. Chillin', this is 1994. They were making this on a budget. It was almost canceled twice. You gotta fit space into these 1993, 1994 computers. If you gotta cut corners, you will. And I need more tea. Apparently, not only was it almost cancelled, they didn't know that they were almost cancelled. Or so goes the legends. And let's face it, like, this game is pretty phenomenal as is. The graphics are pretty for the era, but it's all the under-the-hood stuff that bugs out so often. They put so much complexity into it that taking some shortcuts of the graphics is totally acceptable. Ahoy did a great documentary. So they did Bronzite Hordian. Told me about it, gave me a link to it, so I gave it a watch. Pretty in-depth 2-hour history. I don't normally watch video essays, but it was linked to me. It was relevant to the game, so I gave it a watch. It was pretty good. I know all this is poor. I've seen everybody to come in here to contain. Have our commander, so back to weapon of choice. No turns. Yeah, we got smoke, we got fire. Which we didn't need here. That just got one of my guys dead. Okay, that's everyone. Everyone's moved as much as they can. Nobody's upstairs still. Then, next turn. Oh, that was a dead noise. I thought that was just going to be a, I saw the purple. So I thought it was going to be a stun bomb. But I guess somebody has a blaster launcher down here. Revenge, Ayako. We lost too many good soldiers to this side. A kaboom, but no death noise. And I doubt they were knocked out. Okay, we got tank and you two. Let's bring some more out this way then. Actually, could you guys move out of the way real quick? As far out of the way as you can go. Because I still don't trust these. 46 turns. There, 48. Don't blow up my team. Please do not blow up my team. Kindly asking that if you have to blow somebody up, that you do not blow up my team. It shouldn't be so tense to launch a simple bomb. I don't see anybody. Either somebody's right over here, or that's my tea. The shot came straight down here, but that doesn't mean that he was standing at this spot. This was only just now blown up. It could have been from here, then turn, and then straight down to blow him up. That's what I'm thinking. Which side of the wall was he on? He was on this side of the wall. So yeah, it would have come down like this. "22. Let's clear a space for you. Okay, here goes. If my guess is right, send the bomb straight down to where he was. Bam, bam, bam. And my hover tank should be shielded from the blast. Still nothing! Where on earth are you hiding? Maybe they got behind me, and they're hidden here, and I simply don't have eyes on. There is somebody with a blaster bomb somewhere out there, and I don't know where they are. Internal doors, could have gone back inside. Maybe ran in this way. I have this hover tank. Scan around back, make sure nobody snuck out. There's Alien. There's the one who killed. Where's my Psy guys? Morale attack successful. Sectoid leader of no morale gonna panic next turn? If you live, get your revenge in. lucky, that is going to be the last one. More missiles if you guys need them. Nothing but bombs. Oh, he's out. Two commanders! Oh wait, no, never mind. Not two commanders. Somebody woke up and jumped out of my backpack. Get back in here. You silly. All clear but for this. Which means I'm pretty sure that it is done, but just in case, gotta scan out some dark areas. Fully finished at the corner. Nobody else snuck out this way. Okay, I think we're done. With everything, but blasting the last of this. Or that. Cool. 2 elite operatives killed. But 1 live recovery. Alien base destroyed. How many relics or artifacts do I call it? Corpses recover, live aliens. Alloys, entertainments. Need more bombs though. Apparently that's the thing for these hover tank launchers. They need so much ammunition. But it's worth it. And just rookies. So, Eldora, you had a score of 96. Eldora was 96 and Adiolo's 91. That's okay. Everybody is phenomenal on this team. And if that's how well the sectoid base goes. Oh. Did I dip my sleeve into my tea again? I keep doing that. Could take on the Snake Men and the Mutts. Cause Snake Men just gotta worry about the chrysalids, right? But you haven't gotta worry about the chrysalids if I just blow everything up. So let's transfer out. A new present for Central. Sectoid Commander. And what to sell here? Corpses. Plenty of bombs. So many heavy plasma clips. 200 is obscenely a lot. There. That's 1 magazine for the weapon, and 2 for everybody else. And 10 space available because someone had to blow up hover tank. 5 more days. 7 more days for flying suits. And let me see. Who else could we harvest for excellent size scores? 89 is pretty good, but it's not XCOM Southeast good. 87 land, yeah. Alright, nobody to harvest in XCOM Central. East. We got plenty of 70s. 84. 77. Couple of 70s. Manakane, Hank, and the rest. Okay, so no replacements just yet. Sectoid Commander to Central. Give us the penultimate research. Got my commander. Oh no, battleship for retaliation to the Arctic. Part of why we have Avengers at the ready with our plasmas. It's one Scouty battleship, then the touchdown battleship, right? We have Avengers here and here. Just means being a couple of weeks out of commission. It's a battleship, but it's on the ice, and it's muttons and no psionics. Gonna leave it. It was shot down, so maybe won't get my cool Illyrium. Nine days. Okay. Minimal damage, he's minimal repairs. That's acceptable. Supply to Europe. These jerks. Don't they realize it's almost nighttime in Europe? Why did the green X go a few kilometers to the east of the base that I know about? Another plus 1.5 million? Income is officially almost 7 million higher than maintenance. Council of Fighting Nations, very pleased. 8,000 score. Okay, who? We have 5 unknowns? 4 unknowns? And not a single looker in the crowd. Here, take a pity training, Isla. East. 91. Jan, you are going to XCOM Southeast? And who's pitiful? There's actually a decent amount of 70s, which I really like. 70 is okay. But who is too little to care about? Dylan. Okay, so Jan Asen. That was east, west. Unknown. Only one unknown. I know 90s out east have them themselves. 70. The middling ones I'll be nice and give some trading to. Maybe their trading and skill will supplement their lack of strength. Weak but technically proficient. Parmesh, though. What am I gonna do with you, Parmesh? Cool. That's 13. I don't see us having like in excess of 20 soldiers in Southeast. So I think that 2 side training labs should be plenty. But then again, maintenance is falling so far behind, so I could just make 1 more for the lull. And that way, nobody's gotta be crammed in. They could have their space to spread around. Maybe I should make another manufacturing lab here. Because that way they could handle their own replacements in-house. For their own bombs and their own tanks. And you two could focus on the necessities of the rest of the organization. We got loads of cash. There's no reason not to. And how is our space, our living space? We could fit... not enough. But it's alright, because this small corner here, in case of an attack, is still fairly compact. Though maybe could put the hyperwave decoder down here instead, and put the living quarter there. And how many days? 32. So next month. 5 more days for flying suits. Speaking of flying suits. Jan. Is transferring out. Retaliation and terror for Australasia. Give me a second, who's first? Medium scout. And small scout. Either one is pretty excessive for an Avenger. But what could you do? They're in the area. Heck, might as well use it while it's out. You could take both on. Destroyed, because that is way too excessive. And repair still, that's right. Keep away from the Arctic though. Pursue till it gets closer. There. Now properly Asia, for the sake of retaliations. Oh yeah, somebody landed here around, like, around this area, so... scatter around for a bit, because somebody has snuck another base in. Snakeman in Poland. We just got rid of you! We scrubbed that base out! I know we did, because I was there when we did it. They repaired themselves. We didn't destroy them thoroughly enough. Sectoid Commander? Cydonia or bust? Final research, so then all my scientists can go home. I'll keep them on. They could work on their tenure and their dissertations. Retaliation? I don't think so. Repairs? Who else has an Avenger at the ready? And just scout for now, right? Large scout? Okay, XCOM Southwest. Why don't I make you a mind shield in case that helps? Research in Silesia. The only research you need is this hot plasma to report back on. Retaliation Europe. Bring it. So, I'm gonna take a break pretty soon. And now that I know that it's yet another mutton base in Kazakhstan, and I'm pretty sure it's muttons here in Tasmania as well, I think my teams are good enough to take out a mutton base. So you and you are gonna get scrubbed out. And with the sectoid base gone, that's just going to leave ethereals and snakemen to choose from. Oh, and this one, that's right. Is that mutton too? I think it is. Too many bases! But we're almost done. We got the Cydonia mission being researched. So technically all we need to beat the game at this point is finish the research. And then do the mission. One more launcher. I've only got 120 Illyrium. Have I only got... Flying suit complete. And then you make some fusion bombs. There's no Illyrium left in XCOM West? That took every last Illyrium they had? Really? Hold up. They have no Illyrium? They have no Illyrium. So flights don't take too much. Feasibly, I could leave them with 50. I am going to have to recover more Illyrium. Money is great, resources are great, dudes are great, but everybody's running low. How about Southeast? 183. Okay, let's transfer all that to West. And by all that, I mean, everybody could have 50 Illyrium. For flight purposes. And you've only got 95. Engineering manufacturing 2. Okay. Where is the sectoid commander? Because we researched him, we interrogated him, but no corpse left behind. Did they eat him? And who's short on plasmas? Plasma hover tanks. You got your 1. You've also got your 1. How many on base? Only the 1. And west? You got 3. So, 2, 3, 2, to east. Hover tank plasmas. Keep a few for yourself. And the rest to storage. Cause someone's going to need replacing. Right. I was like, what else to transfer? And that is going to be flying suits. Send 10 to Central. East isn't 2 though, send 5. Because your casualties have been minimal. And then Southeast, it turns out, is missing a few flying suits. And you still have Snakeman soldiers. Get those out of there. Send the rest of these to North. Anybody else got excess stuff to the icebox? Power sources we don't need? Okay. Admin stuff out of the way and money is good. Now I'm going to take my BRB. Well deserved this time. Would say I'm ready, but the wheels of the chairs keep popping off? Ugh. It's alright, I'll fix it after stream. Okay. So once these hover tanks arrive... What time is it? 2:01 p.m.? You? And you. I have your names. Alien Harvest. Still repairing. Still repairing. That's okay. I mean, the harvest isn't, but the repairs I mean. Snakeman soldiers, everything else to north. More for the icebox. Maybe? What I'll do is these bases here are close enough that the Sky Rangers could easily come to them. But South America is so far away from every other Sky Ranger that we can't really exploit those supply runs. So Tasmania and South America will be our targets once everything arrives. Hover tanks. Alien infiltration? South America? Are you sure? Because they've already got South America. Supply South America. Refueling and repairs. Okay, if they're still refueling. Hover tank launcher at Central. Okay. Going to need more fusion bombs. That's gonna take all my Alarium. But at least there's no Avenger at Central yet. So we don't really need the Alarium here anyway. How much per is it again? Fusion ball launcher, fusion ball. Oh, it won't show me because it's here still. Stop production. I want to see exactly how much it needs. 90, and we have 5. What's 90 divided by 5? 18 is all I can make. Make 20. If my team was just walking behind a rolling ball of blaster explosions, could take on the mutton base as well. Yeah, we're gonna do the mutton. The mutton base is gonna be the other teams though. It's gonna be east and west with their plasma. I'm going to be saving these very expensive hover tank fusions for the ones that matter. That's for chrysalids. That's for ethereals. Everybody else gets a baby once. Oh, East is done too. Oh, East doesn't do anything. You don't have anything. West is also done. Okay, West, what are we going to do with you? Something that hopefully doesn't require too much Alarium. Because everybody is running short, and I think it consumes 5 Alarium each time I start the task. Even if I don't build anything, because I'm pretty sure I had 95 at the start. And then I started, started again, now it's 85. Whoop. Let's have you manufacture. Money is okay. Maybe more medkits? More bombs, but bombs also take stuff, but I need bombs. 3 blaster bombs. 3 Alarium per blaster bomb. That's 2 less than the heavy weapon platform blaster bomb, isn't it? If I make 30, that'll take 90. Yeah? We could share. We could all share. And let's transfer everybody else out. Repairs Avenger for 1 more day. Three captains, how obscene. But 3 captains might be what I want. 3 captains for 3 blaster bombs. Actually, stun rods are out. Nobody is going to be stunning anything else from here on out. It's take no prisoners. There's rank. Okay. If we're gonna be taking it slow and hiding behind our things, I still think 2 captains is enough. Samira might need to be reassigned someplace. Make sure all of my tanks are in. Could do some heavy plasma. Could, but no. I shall remain ever stubborn. Everyone's got flying suit already. Someone's straight on repairing. And east. That's right, you guys are taking so much damage. You could use a second captain. So alright, who's our superfluous captain here again? Samira? Okay, to Avenger number 2. So many rookies. And 1 space left for the final captain. Okay. And just barely enough laser rifles for everyone. Not enough medikits for everyone. And no prisoners. And I totally forgot exactly which base was it that went after the ethereal supply unit. When I said, oh, it's okay, it's just East. East hasn't had many casualties. Transfer. More flying suits. There's my Illyrium, flying suit, and flying soldier. Okay, just sort them by rank. Dudes, 3 heavy weapons, plenty of explosives. On East and West. So, who wants which? I think West will free up South America, and East, you'll take Tasmania? Do it. If we took down sectoids, no problem. We could take down the mutts without any worries. Okay, new template. Template them out. Let's go ahead and give this to you. Now who wants the big guns? Only one, Samira. I understand your enthusiasm, but you're not going to double fist launchers. Get in here. I don't really need this. We don't need this. There's no commanders to capture. We're not taking any prisoners. The only status I need to know for my aliens are they alive or dead? Less of a large gun, but a small apocalypse. As true as that is, Bronzite, as true as that is. Let's see. Okay, alright. I think this is okay. Oh no. Did they put all of our hover tanks in one place? They did. But they're not too far apart. See, that should be them right here. So let's go make some friends. And this is nice, look at that. It's not Windows. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is. Outer wall. Inner wall. Could you say decapitation strike? Instantaneous decapitation strike. Now there are definitely going to be aliens in here. Is this a corner? This is a corner. Okay. They were nice enough to give us a corner and the command center Right next to us. I don't see where it is. Buried in the darkness. And we miss horribly. Still gonna be a bit until it's safe for these guys to come down. Let's send one rookie to scope the area. Huh? So we know what we're working with. See, it's not too far away, they can connect. Just not this turn. But again, Kokoro. Kokoro. You just got your bed spun 90 degrees. Ah, rearranging your room, Chillum? For more space, good luck. I used to rearrange this room all the time as the seasons go, but that's because there's a window right there that no curtain could fit. And so depending on the time of the year, I may be blinded, or the stream may be oversaturated with light. So it's quite an experience sometimes. Who else is a bomb? There's the other bomb. $55, $46. So not enough moves to go down, blast, and go back up. Actually, sergeants, make room for the rookies. This is so smart. All of us sitting on the elevator they could shoot up from. When he's right over here. And just has to go pop, 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 and shoot upwards. We could blast through this wall, couldn't we? Blast through, and then just go down. And there's that. Going to park this butt right here. Here we go. Everyone in position. And we almost have a clear line of sight to start blasting through here from here as well. It's one of those kidneys. But somehow survived. Somehow didn't take any damage. And I don't see where it went. Still safe. I really don't like that I don't know where the kidney went. Oh, there it is. It's the wrong area. Oh, you did take damage. But there were two guys shooting at you. So it might not have just been this. but you're the deadliest between the two. Okay, let's get some bombs rolling. Then not enough turns to go back up. Let's get the captain safe. Nobody here, or should I say, nobody here yet. Try to block it. Can't block it. Then keep eyes on. That guy's still alive down there. But hopefully they prioritize the tank. Now, how about down here? We got some uncertainties down here as well. Rookie, somebody walked in here. There he is. Thinking I wouldn't remember him. We got one at least. Actually, let's not put you there yet. We want to be very cautious about where exactly we go. For now, at least. Because of this big boom here. More or less a clear shot. 1, 2. There's elevator. 8 and 9. Ah! Eaten by the void again! Is there no ceiling? There's no ceiling. There's no ceiling in the game. So I can't just shoot it up to explode on the cave ceiling. Okay, alright. It was a good plan though. And everything was aligned perfectly. There is in fact no ceiling. I'm learning. But that was so good. It made it through this shadowy area with all these corners. Into this narrow gap. It went up the elevator. It actually went up the elevator. How about if I just blow up in here? Sometimes there's somebody down this way as well. Whatever happens, do not forget this note. Oh, thank you, Starbreeze. Wait a minute. There's one space extra. No, there isn't. 6, 7, 8. I think I'll just blow up this room for now. Or that works. Make the wall even bigger, or the hole even bigger. At least it didn't get anybody I cared about. That's the important bit. Other important bit is why do I have so much high commanders right here on the ground when no place has been secure? There's an alien right here we haven't eliminated. Get behind the cover, Chandresh. Actually, no, stay there. You're being the wall now. Alright, there's a head in the way. There we go. Tricky. He's not behind a window. But we definitely should have put some eyeballs down here. I was too excited about the possibility of an instantaneous decapitation strike. Careful with the tank. Oh, I said careful with the tank! Everybody's coming out. Everybody's coming out. And they all brought the big guns. Did you see that? They got all the big guns out there. They all got spooked. $42. $41. Okay, perfect. One and two, and you're still up? There's somebody else out there. I saw him move. I might not have got to the instantaneous decapitation that I wanted, but this is alright for now. This is so much of their morale going down. Take some more cover. Because now they can't come out here, the tank is there, they can't come through here, you're there. And this guy's still standing around? This might do nothing for their training, but staying alive is more important. And there's another one. Still alive. There's somebody here. Hence why that guy got shot. So gotta be careful about this part. Just a blob. Don't care about the blob for now. Nobody else upstairs in either place. And you're still standing there? He wants to be shot now. Okay, everyone, take your turns. You can walk in front of him. I said no prisoners! That is one prisoner! Exactly 42. Dare I try again? He went up this way. We could blow this. Alright, I'm gonna do it. More decapitations. By which I mean attempted decapitations. Seven, 8, then 9. Hit a wall. And a kill. $46. Kokoro, show us why you're our heart. I'm pretty sure somebody ran up this way. Give him no cover. That went so far off base. That flew over here. The waypoint was here. Well, now we know for sure there's nobody in this room. And we got all this nice smoke cover to keep our own guys safe. Lowest bidder guidance, I know. And you know who that lowest bidder is? Us. We made that bomb. Maybe Kokoro sneezed. She sneezed and that jolted the launcher. And both my tanks have already moved. Okay. Who do you see? Oh, just that. That's nothing. I want to know where the shooty guys are. Didn't mean to go up, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the height. And a better shooting angle. And once this corner's cleared up, all of these rookies could actually expand beyond here. Two. Oh. Just that. What's up? Got the hit, but not the kill. Hold on, he's got exactly enough for one more auto. And the good noise. That hole is dangerous. Maybe nobody went up that way. Maybe went back and forth. And there was that guy over here, so he could come back out this way without us noticing. And there's you. You're the one. You killed my baby. Okay, Kokoro. I think I know where your next bomb is going. And yet he lives. Now I want the mind probe in hand to see how exactly did he survive that. Is he at like 2 health and 1 stun damage? Elevator and more rooms. They're just stack of HP points and gun. That could be it. He could have just that much HP. That's within the realms of possibility. Need 42. 42 exactly. Next turn. I'm not gonna risk anybody getting shot. But I also don't want to stay in the same spot forever. Because safe to say that the corner is indeed good. So this hover tank can go where it's needed. Alright, that thing's still alive. Okay, let's kill a blob. An unconscious blob. Okay, Paul. Set for next turn. Then throw it up. Can't forget, Paul's got the bomb. A quick UFO turn? Are they not going on the offensive? Please run away. Just food stores. Don't go too far ahead now. Just scouting around. Now who do you see? Where's the alien? Okay, he's run down that way. Coward that he is. Found him. There is actually an up here. There is an up here. How about launch? Then up. Seven, eight, and then drop onto his head. And you two should be out of the blast zone. It's a corridor here. There's corners, there's curves. Okay. I would not have been surprised if he survived again. Let's advance you guys forward. Because I want minimal corners when launching your bombs next. If it's gotta go up and around, then I should have done that from the start. That's fewer turns, that's so much easier. We could fly up, that's right. We could fly on top of these things. I am taking no advantage of the verticality of this level. Don't blow up the tank and all of us, please. Don't blow up all of us, please. I beg you, with everything I have, don't blow us all up. That's all those, but no death cries. Maybe there wasn't anybody left. Where's that soldier? There's a soldier that got berserked. In here. He's over here someplace. Get some heightened, see if you can't find him. I don't see. Be my eyes. I still don't see. There he is. But then no line of fire. Well, we know he's there. Just take it slow and try to find him. And that could be the last guy left. It's looking like that's the last one. And there's his head. I see his head. But that's not good enough for a shot, is it? No, I gotta get closer. Well, you could see... There's somebody else! You just shot your own friend. How about my hover tank? Could you see him? Eyes on him? Still no. Room for exactly one shot. And it's still blocked. Oh wait, that's Kokoro. Get you back down. And that's blown up. There is somebody here still. Where is he? Is it upstairs? Ah. So 2 aliens remain. Nobody's come up this way yet. There was somebody here. This entire... He was hiding so peacefully in the corner and simply never made himself known. Okay. Samira. I think it's safe enough to launch one of these into there. If we hit it here, to this wall, it'll blow him up and nobody else. Okay. Not dead yet. It's dead. And who else we got? Wasn't there one more guy in here? That's probably shimmied on down that way. Who wants to go find a shimmying mutton? Finish the mission quick before the next ice age comes. Chill on. This is good progress. It's only been an hour since I came off BRB. I can't help what they're hiding and running away from me. Oh, one more. But everything else is cleared out here. Thought it was longer. Oh, nah. You must be thinking about the other alien base we cleared. Oh, look at that. It's like a little anemone. There he is. Found him. And that is quite possibly the last one. This one's a bit difficult, on time at least, because there's all these little corridors. The previous base was so much more open in design. Finish? Finished! With no deaths. Cause this muttons aren't too difficult. We did lose one tank though. But that is exactly why we have XCOM North with its full storage to include spare hover tanks. We'll do a trade. Because nobody needs mutton soldiers anymore. They have 11 mutton soldiers! Mutton feng shui has always been a bit shaky. It's their lack of mental acuity, isn't it? They have the intelligence for Battlefield, but they haven't got the intelligence for a traversable base. Or to realize that they've already got Brazil. They don't need to infiltrate South America anymore, but they keep on doing it. Building a garrison at the warehouse? Nah. I'm going for a bunch of fusion ball defenses, a mine shield, so hopefully forget that the base exists. And if worse comes to worse, we have an Avenger here, and an Avenger here, so we could just blast out the battleships. But hopefully they've forgotten, there's been several alien retaliation missions that didn't go anywhere. They sent plenty of scouts, but never touched down. So hopefully the same thing happens. Alien base Antarctica. No, you've had enough bases. Maybe it's time we put some coverage in Antarctica now. Where could I put? We've already got some coverage in Antarctica. So if I put it here, then I still can't squeeze out that little last corner of Australia. Perth is covered. Just nobody cares about this bit. Where's the map of Australia? What's in that tiny bit there? Australia, Google Maps. Yeah, even on Google Maps, there's Perth and then nothing else. There's a Geraldton, a Carnarvon, Coral Bay. Actually, I think that bit's covered. Yeah, we got Coral Bay area. Just not this bit. There's a highway, and 2 cities on the map unless I zoom in really close. Monkey Mia, Shark Bay, Hamelin Pool, Tamala aren't being covered. Dirk Hartog Island. Okay, but the important thing is there going to be a base in Antarctica. I don't want to put on the South Pole, because there's already the Alien versus Predator going on, and we have enough in an activity as it is. So south. Hyperwave decoder. Mind shield. And that's it. That's all I need. It's just a glorified listening post. That's leaving, is it? Which direction is it going? It is going in. Okay, it hasn't left yet. And what size? Small scout. So they haven't done too much here yet. Infiltration Europe. I should save my Avengers, because that takes Delirium to fly. Large scout for Infiltration Europe. They are doing too much inactivity here. I would not be surprised if they're already considering it a win, and this is just a prelude. Mind shield south, good. More alien infiltration Europe. See what I mean? Then supply ship infiltration. They've already decided. They have already decided they're taking over. They made all the arrangements beforehand. And this is just theater. Maybe that's why this base showed up. Because they've decided on a new target. And they put that base as a gratuity. Avenger 4 is ready. We were going to use you to take on another base, but for now, let's take the supply ship out. How much you want to bet that it lands over in Kazakhstan? If it does land at all. Just hovering. Europeans have made Alien Pact twice already. Show them what happens to those who align with the aliens. How weak. To land near the crash site. No. Nuh-uh. You were just to shoot it down. But if they want to do stuff, they already have all the tools they need. Who are they going to take on? South America. They got 88% fuel. They had everything on board. All they needed was for the Avenger to be repaired, and it is. to go free South America, cause there isn't any way that any Sky Ranger here or anywhere else can make it to South America in time before the supply ship lands and leaves. Behooves us to rescue our European friendlies. Our remaining European friendlies. France is gone, UK is gone. We got Spain, Germany, Italy, and Russia, and that's it. That is it for the Europeans who are still aligned with XCOM. Alien Base 9. Okay. And I checked. Everybody else's flying suits. We got this. Second alien base in 2 hours. Parmesh knows what's up. Parmesh came prepared. Parmesh, you are the new standard for the officers. Just big gun and big bullet. Once again, they put all the hover tanks at the same... They're direct neighbors, so we got that at least. But maybe spread it out. You're allowed to have hover tanks in more than one place. Want to make sure both landing zones are clear. They are. Now, is this going to be as nice and put the command center right next to us? We have corners. Oh, that's cool. We can clear out one corner at least. And then push forward. Hover tanks are meant to be destroyed, so go explore. So far empty. Was this gonna be one of those ones with the U-shaped teleporter pod room things? Elevator, teleporter, tomato, tomato. That's it. That is outer wall, inner wall. There's a command center, and it's a straight shot down this corridor from that elevator. Straight shot down this elevator. Now it's going to be big, big bada boom decapitation. And our hover tanks have made sure that at least from this angle, we are good. We have one zone of control, and it's fairly big, so very little of the map remains. Where's my blaster guys? Kenneth? Who else is on blast? Parmesh. And then get some rookies here. Rookies or squatties, either one goes. One rookie, one squatty, and a whole lot of NCOs and officers staring at them. Oh yeah, there's Hank. Hank's still alive. Gonna put them on blast, Adrian. it go again? Where'd it go? Here. Here, here. Here, here, here. In fact, switch places. So they can shield you. Okay, that one's popular. Everybody wants that one. Gotta blow this place up. And you've got one guy here, another guy here. All are worth exploding. Oh, it's taking damage. Who else is damaged? Can we get any backup in? There's a door. So I have to put a soldier there. Can't see anyone, but they're inside there. Excellent, hover tank. You are service to team. That is how it's done. And who else? Oh, it's gonna be all mazy again, isn't it? Blob? Oh, no, oh. It's using verticality. Oh, they could start up there. Even less reason to like these bases. It's okay, we know where it is. Now, let's make some noise. Adrian first. Make a nice big hole for them. Actually, Adrian, you have lots of clearance here. Blast the entire corner open. Blast the entire corner so everyone else just straight down the middle. They love to hang out in this door. They love to hang out in this chamber. And we got 2 bombs with their names on it. There's 1. Who else? Parmesh first. Who do you see? You see that one way up there. And who else? There's one in the landing zone. There's one right where you are. Let's get security in. Three hits. Caronise, nice. Can we hit that from here? If we can, that'd be remarkable. Two hits on it. It's more than I expected. Yeah, that was unconscious. That is exactly why my dynamo here pulled his grenade out. He's asleep, so we could blow him up next turn. And if he wakes up, he'll be unarmed anyway, because he can't pick this stuff back up. So I got what I wanted. Four, 5, Let's blast the wall. Blast this wall too. And then go in from this hole. In fact, could make it more of a wide open corner that'll have no security. Just this huge gap to shoot into. Oh, only one. Well, oh, I see then. Because it's the double space one. But still, that's a door going in. Bam, bam, bam. Takes 41. So Kenneth can comfortably walk over. 45. 41. I feel like I might want to put multiple of these in a straight line to keep it from wobbling off course. If I give the computer room to think, it's going to get confused. That sounds like 3 stacked. Which means their morale is going to be so happy after this turn. Even the silicoids are going to start panicking. Alright, you gotta come into here. We'll send Stefford on that way. This is gonna make 3 alien bases cleared in one day. $14, $27, everybody else's move, that's where you're all down here. All sergeants. Oops, all sergeants. Alright, there's that blob up there. See if we can't do anything about that. I don't mind if it comes down, but if I can get it early, that'd be better. And now the way is blocked. That's a bit too silly. Everyone else find a position. $28. It's not coming down yet, it still wants to stay up there? But man down here is making himself known. And both our UFOs are still alright? Where is he? Show him to me. I know he's in here. They've also got one of these. Well, this first one we can handle. With a straight shot down, they literally cannot miss. Literally cannot miss. Alright, dare I trust? Dare I trust sending a missile up to this? Need 44. Don't go hitting anybody. This is a simple, straight shot down. Easiest shot in the entire game. There was a tilt. There was a very small tilt, and this guy is still alive. Blew out everything but the windows. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could make him panic. But no death. No, where's that unconscious guy? He was here, right? Prime grenade. Throw grenade. With just enough time. Unable to throw. Okay, don't scare me like that. Oh no, we can't see it. Oh, I see it. It's just barely out of range. Because of this little corner. Hey, and good sound. Hold on. Yeah, saw somebody else there. Two somebody else's. Okay, next shot. Parmesh. Four. 5, 6, 7. Sometimes a single blaster launcher could kill both instantly, others... Maybe it's like a distributed thing. If there's two muttons, then the defenses are spread thin. If there's one, then he's Superman. Hello, hello, hello. Let's side behind the corner. Let the hover tank handle this one, you got plenty of move. You got 4, you got 2, there's a bomb over here, so be careful. Wait to go out. And where to send everybody else. Have you scoped this hellish thing? Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to spend 7 turns in here, going through every corner. Just tell me if there's something. Ooh, ah. And that's a big gun in his hand. That's not plasma. That is very decidedly not plasma. And that is unconscious. But Muttons don't have leaders or commanders. So you are just a very high-ranking soldier. Not even high-ranking, you just got seniority. You're a very senior soldier. Been berserk for the last two? Last three? Did he blow himself up? Because this guy went berserk too. I don't see a body. Ah, he's still up here. And the hover tank's aim is still garbage. Don't mind me, just hovering around. Maybe this hover tank is effective. If we break this one, that's room for a better one. Don't be a U-shape. It's a U-shape. But it's a U-shape that doesn't really go anywhere. There's this exit here. And I don't know where this goes, because that's the end. Could be dead end. So maybe nothing in that area anyway. Okay, who had the grenade? Christian? Your bomb that's about to blow this turn? And hover tank, keep telling me this place is empty. I don't want to know about anything alive over here. Just confirm there is nothing. And we don't have to crawl through all these canyons. Good hover tank. That is the news that I wanted and needed. The door. But that's just up here. Hold up. That came from here. There's somebody else in the room. Who is it? There's you. Finally got him, took long enough. I don't see anything. What are you looking at? I do not see. I do not comprehend. Does that mean it's small? Is it a kidney or a slimy thing? No time units, not even for a snap. Careful, Harun. No death sounds. So whatever it is, I have no idea what I'm reacting to. Okay. It was that rah-rah sounding thing. So there it goes rah-rah. And start our sweep. Who's still alive? Is he upstairs? It is somebody upstairs. Somebody upstairs with a blaster launcher. Who's also close to a wall. Which means it's time for... Parmesh, you want the honors? Colonel's privilege? There. Gotta look at either the wall or this, and either way he'll blow up. There you go. There's one more elevator. Because we can't have nice things. And there's a panicky one. I've already moved. You guys have moved, right? Because you're going after Mr. Rara there. This one's done. Anybody else need to move? Start bringing guys in. Control center destroyed. Make your way to the entrance at a board. There's only a few left. Gotta get all those panicky dudes. There you are. Can we get him between two windows? Oh, but he still lives! Yakana, you sweep here. Hank, you got the exterior of the exterior wall. Virgil, guide us down the middle. Thank you. And there's one more person. Oh, the door's broken. that could be it. That's 3 guys dead this turn. I think it's safe to say we did a fair bit of damage here. The elevator is the only thing that exists. Oh no, that's right, this guy's still alive. So it's still ongoing. Alright, just so we could see that no one comes up this way. Want to be very particular about it. So what was that? Ah, just silicoid. There's 2? There's still one more someplace? Hold up. Someone dropped his gun here. You have a gun. There's a different one over here somewhere. Thank you, hover tank. That's it, laying suppressive fire. And there's the one who ran away. Nabbed it on the booty, but not good enough. Only one side of the door opens now. It's lost its continuity. There, now it's all open. Nobody hiding out. Which we can't say for sure because this quarter's darkened. Okay, that's it. It's just those 2. Block it. Box it in. Ooh. And that is the only one left. Watch the tank. Try aiming for the giant green guy instead. Okay. Yeah, dead end. Just comes out here. Wait, no, that's a wall. That's a window. Literally nothing here for him. Another excellent rating, and 3 alien bases done in one day. Now who's having activity? There's lots and lots of stuff all over Europe for alien infiltration. One more base scrubbed out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That means there were 8 on this planet at one time. Ugh! And now Antarctica might be an area too. Blaster bombs at west complete. How many? 4 total units of Illyrium. Okay, we're going to make some more laser rifles. We'll make 15 to send throughout, and if anybody got surplus, they can send it north. Alien retaliation. Cydonia or bust. It is now clear that the alien hordes are being controlled from an underground base in Cydonia, which is an unusual area of Mars featuring 5-sided pyramids and the large formation resembling a human face. I remember growing up in the 90s and everyone all thinking that was an actual face. And then we get sharper imaging and it turns out, wait, no. It's just a few hills and the light.
We're going to MAAAAAARRRRRSSS.
That's right, we are going to MAAAAAARRRRRSS. Thank you very much, Bronzesight, for the 100 bits. Thank you. And thank you, Starbreeze, for the great job. It was a by-the-books run. Muttons, nothing to worry about. Plenty of bombs. They were nice enough to put the command center in easy access of our bombs. Where was I? Resembling a human face, Cydonian civilization once flourished on Mars many millions of years ago. But we do not know why it died out or what the connection is with the latest alien activity there. Whatever the explanation, we must send an expedition to Cydonia. This is the only way that we can defeat the aliens. We must destroy the controlling master brain. We will need an Avenger craft equipped with the most awesome destructive power at our disposal. There is nothing more we can learn here. We must await the outcome of the Cydonian assault. And we can end the game right now if we want. If we want. But I kinda want to clear out the rest of these bases at a minimum. I've been waiting to liberate Hawaii ever since it was the first base we found. And it's been the first base we found and the longest serving. How about this? We'll treat Hawaii as as a practice run for Cydonia, because that's gonna be all ethereals. If my elite team can survive liberating Hawaii, at least from aliens. But someday, fully in my lifetime, then we'll see about Cydonia. We got the gear. We got the hover tanks. It should be possible. Oh. I was only able to make 4? Huh. And they have 7 at the destination. Maybe hover tank launcher is too high maintenance. You typed in the faucet and drain. Congrats, Chillum. We just cleared the 3rd base of the day and finished the research for Cydonia. So we're at the part where we can finish the game with one final attack on Mars. But I got a bit of confidence. Fusion bomb. I also need about 1,000 more Illyrium. Because between flights, other stuff, and resources, I'm kind of running low. Not enough ammunition. Each requires 8 Hope fusion bombs. Okay, so because the remaining bases now, this one's mutton again, I think. So we could take this one on when the team comes back. How do I get Illyrium? Well, until later games, it turns out Illyrium cannot be found in our solar system. It has to be imported from the aliens. We need their crafts to come down and not get blown up. How big is this one? Scout. Yeah, imported. I gotta wait for the next shipments. I mean, technically they are bringing it to Earth by way of the supply missions. They just don't know what supplies for me. More alien infiltration, Central Asia, which is Scout still. And nobody has any more spare Illyrium, do we? 4. A grand total of 4 in West. 48. Wait, you were making... Okay, so you have plenty. You got 8 more days on that one. And all of these you desperately need. $48. Okay, transfer 8. It looks as if each flight only requires 1 Illyrium, 1 or 2. So 40-ish should be enough. There, that'll cover flights. Large scout for Europe. But where are all the supply ships? All the bases now are close enough that we could raid them when the supply ships come in. Scouting for terror, Australasia. I don't want terror missions, I want supply missions. Give me more of that goodie. Retaliation still? Oh, retaliation South America. Catch up to it before it makes landfall. Turn it into retaliation South Atlantic. Oh, but it's... We got ethereal, Snake Man, Mutton. And they want the ethereal only. Speaking of which, pretty sure this one's Mutton. So we could take on a 4th base in 1 day? We're still good on supplies, right? East. 3rd hover tank. Enough laser rifles, enough grenades. Almost enough medikits. Could send out some heavy plasmas. Could. But I'll hold on to them. west are the same. Avenger is out. But it's got 14 dudes. It's got 3 heavy weapons platform. Do I give the US team another go? 2 captains, all the sergeants. Up to squaddies now. More tense blowing myself up, your favorite. We're getting better at it. I mean, the last one was very smooth. 78% fuel. If they have to refill anyway. Okay, let's clear Kazakhstan for a second time. And who's this? Alright, supply ship. Which we could blow out before they get there, because Avengers are fast. Get 'em! No supplies for you, Ethereals. It was the last one. Last one we did was South America. So let's give West a break. And give East a turn. Ethereals in the mountains. I don't think I'm ready for that. Ethereals on the ice was too much. Okay. Alien base number 8. Everyone knows our template. Good. They fully understand the situation. Most excellent. And they're learning. They put multiple. They spread out their hover tanks, so it's not just all the same one. Corner. Another big area. With a guy in the tower. So that's already known. Other corner. Okay, that's okay. Corner is good. I can do a corner. They put the guard tower right between both access points. That's almost smart. What have we got here? Is that exterior wall? No, that isn't. That's another door. That's a smaller area. I don't care about that. I've been spoiled by bases that were kind enough to put their command centers so close that I'm kind of hoping for the same. So it could be here in the far corner? Could be the far corner. Since I don't know where anybody's going to be. Actually, we got tank number 3. To scope out a little bit more. But I gotta be careful. These big areas haven't just had one guy up here, but the previous 2 also had somebody with a blaster bomb. Is this what I want? Exterior wall, interior wall. And you can see the elevator in the shadows. Why do I think this is cheating? This is almost cheating. You can see exactly where the elevator is. But yes, it is here. We have potential decapitation strike. But only one guy with a big bomb here. put you up, so you don't have to be within range of this fellow. We could also shoot down this way. No, this is. Okay, that's also good. So we got 2 bombs pointing this way. 1 pointing this way. Alright, we could make this quick after all. Is that a rookie Viorel? We'll fix that up. Couple of big blasters. Okay, that's everyone. Don't break it, don't break it. Not broken yet. Damage report. Not even hurt. Okay, so I want to do more scouting with this, but I also want to secure the landing zone so I could just launch a few bombs down this way and get it over with. Not worried about that. That's gonna get blown up pretty soon. Through the butt cheek. Clearly he doesn't need that muscle. .42. Let's get you. What do you see? How did that sneak in? Was it upstairs with the food? I think it was. Okay, worry about that later. We've all got our task. And your task is to blow this corner up. No. We'll blow it over here. Two death noises. One. Gotta get rid of you. And you. But this might be more pressing, because I don't know what you're holding. And he's still up. Oh my goodness. It's alright. We got everyone else here. Swarm. Excellent swarm. 19 turns. Two hits, 3, and still nothing! And now she's too freaked out that it's still standing. She can't hit anything. Chandresh to the rescue. Show them how it's done. This is a statue. This is a statue that we keep hitting. It's in the shadows so we can't see it. Okay, it does bleed. Oh, there's another one. But I don't like the look of that gun. All these things are too invincible. 42. There. Exactly as many turns as she needs to go out, and then up, then over, then over, then slam down. Slam down here. Give our troops some space. It just curled in enough. It just curled in enough. You were right, Chillin' Chum. Blowing ourselves up. In all fairness, the first time in a long time. I think I'll wait till this one goes down. But all in all, nobody's too upset because the net gain of morale outranks their friendly fire. Who do you see? You see one person up in the tower? Up in the tower. Okay, tower has eyes on. This is why rookies and squaddies go down first. This guy here took like 14 hits. This one only 2. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully enough reaction shots. It stopped right in front of us. And it's only asleep. 38. 31. Okay, next turn. Next turn we are blowing this thing up. Which means all of you guys need to advance. Like, now? First, First, we pummel. It didn't even make it all the way. And my tank is now almost dead. Well done, Onkamawa. We'll just do the classic move guys down. Keep eyes on the corridors. There's plenty of them, but they'll come up to us. Someone said blowing things up, they did XCOM JJ. And it turns out that East needs to replace all other rockets. Alrighty, one of these things here. Wait, no we don't, that's the Central Command place. We'll scope around. One person in there to blow up. When everyone says blowing stuff up in XCOM, it was like, cool cat. It does simplify things, but it's a gamble. This was the straightest path on down. There was no deviation. I think that these rockets have a mind of their own. They have somehow achieved sentience. And that'll blow him up, while simultaneously blasting these walls open and one little tiny hole into these security walls. He's still up. We have another Superman Dynamo situation. It's alright. That just means to put more holes. Better yet, let's put it to the wall here, in case someone is down this way. It's on the other side of the wall, so I'm not gonna hit him. He's gonna be safe, it's gonna be okay. He's going to be fine. See? It's perfectly fine. Didn't even take a scratch. Hopefully, this just goes up here and into here, and there's nothing to worry about. And everybody else moved around here. You're moving down next turn, you're tossing bomb and moving down next turn. That better be their panic moves. They know we're coming for them. Oh, it woke up. It's 15 to drop the bomb. Kill it. It's almost dead anyway. And it's still not fully dead. It is somehow still not fully dead. Those things are now illegal. They are banned from competitive XCOM. Whenever get around to enemy unknown, can make a channel point reward to get a could? Or I could just ask. I'm being very casual about it. Like, MP83 took a fondness for one soldier that had a Finnish name. So we gave him the name MP83. So if you're like, hey, that guy's cool, name him after me, I will. And a miss. There, enough for one shot. Okay. Well, that's okay, we got more missiles. We could demoralize it, killing all of his friends in here. But no, rar. See if anybody survived those explosions and fell on down. A few death noises. Is he upstairs? He is upstairs. Get behind cover. I just want to scout. Scout and see. Dibs on whoever comes out with a perfect psionic score should ever happen. I think we do have somebody with a 99. Do we? Yeah, Daniela has a 99. And I'm pretty sure Daniela survived the sectoid base assault. Now what I've been doing is I let them have their name. They could be first name last. But I'll insert the chosen name in the middle as like a nickname. So it could be Daniela, Gaia's Terminus, whatever. Also, this room has too many doors. This is the true house of many doors here. I want to get eyes onto this corner. Even though I know it's empty, I want to confirm that it's empty. Oh, there's another one. So at least 2 people in here. We could be comfortable knowing that for sure. Already loaded. Cool. Okay. My last one to bring forward. Where to hide you? That's all dirt. No alien spotted yet. He's blown himself up. Another blew himself up situation. This guy chose not to. That guy's got a blaster launcher. But you're smarter. And now you're unconscious. Okay, you blow him up. You trade places. No. I don't see anybody. The blast came from right here. There's walls in the way, though. So... that couldn't have gone from up here to there to around the corner. There's somebody else I don't see. There is nobody else I see. Huh. Very bizarre. And I know nobody's here. I can trust in my eyes. Except no, I can't. Just around the corner. Just barely around the corner. That's what these are for. To take our revenge. You fool. Now I know that there is no reason to be cautious here. Skip Gaius and give Terminus? Alright. When we finish this map up, we'll head right on over to XCOM Southeast, find our 99 score person, and give her the nickname Terminus. Which totally won't be foreboding. .42. It actually made it through. I am amazed. And we see nothing upstairs. There's no floors upstairs. They can't be anywhere. So how about we blow up this next tower? The big thing now we're gonna have to do is find something to take this on with, but it It should be that one guy. I really hope it was just that one guy. That's why I searched down here, because you need to be somebody. Taking no risk this mission. Still too risky. Out of the way. Out of the way. I was willing to accept that this corner here was going to be the maneuver that gets him killed. Ah. That's how little faith I have in this. That came from up. I already know one guy's up. You can't hide him from me. Ugh. You can't put that as a sentry, it hasn't got a brain. Good news though, that's corner. So. Missile. Let's move UFO first. Missile, don't hit anything. How about missile, then up, then across, then down, then in, then up, then around to here, then down, to here, then down. Or you could get eaten by the void. How many void shots today? Cool. And it's all empty. I can go back to scouting. As for this now, 37. I can't do 37. So do next turn. Then throw. Then run. He's okay. Okay, let's see if he can't ID where the shots are coming from. Oh, he's panicked. There's no reason to blow it all up then. Well, if he's panicked, is there anybody else with a weapon? No. No, that is it. Though I keep forgetting they've also got grenades. They still have access to their inventory. I am a very smart XCOM player who doesn't forget anything. So I want to check this out. But that could be the last person anyway. He's still running. Okay. He hasn't gone grenade happy yet. Got him pinned in. Don't make him too desperate, just kill him. Sun Tzu, the GTS, and Clausewitz rolled into one? Totally. Make the enemy forget they have grenades. If you forget, they forget. I've also neglected to check this elevator here. This is probably where this blob came from. But I'm going to be generous and pretend that doesn't exist. Then done? Then done? Done! Just took the lives of 3 XCOM agents. Got 50 Illyrium? But now we need. Laser rifles and medikits are being made. Hover tank plasmas, we got that in North. And we've only lost squaddies, that's okay. Wait, which one was this? If it wasn't... Oh, that's right, because you're a snakeman. That was Kazakhstan. We cleared up again. So now... Tibet, Poland, Haiti, and Hawaii. Tibet, Poland, Haiti, Hawaii. Gotta rebuild resources, get more Illyrium. How does one do Cydonia? Avenger 3, Avenger 1. We could select destination Cydonia. But not today. I think today was enough of a success. XCOM Southeast got their chance to test things. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Gaius, you wanted dibs on the person with the perfect psionic score. Daniela, Sergeant now still exists. Psionic strength of 99. I can't imagine getting any better. So you are now going to be, as per Gaius's recommendation, Daniela, Terminus. Oh, I can't fit the space in. There. Daniela Terminus Carniero. As per your dibs. And let's do some house cleaning. Mutton corpses don't need. Where's my Illyrium? 90 Illyrium. Gonna have to send you to whoever still needs to make more bombs, because we need more bombs. I like heavy weapon plasma, and I like the utility of the heavy weapon launcher. Because even if it's not as strong as a regular blaster launcher, it still makes an explosion. It's still good. But it just needs so much. And I think somebody survived that. Yeah. Another mutton soldier for the collection. And who is making what? West is Central is manufacturing more fusion bombs. And that's going to need a lot more. So Central is going to get 50 extra Illyrium. Because Southeast doesn't have enough to even keep these things operational. Not enough ammunition to arm it. Make 5 more. This thing is gonna be a glutton for Illyrium. And then plus the blaster bombs you gotta make. Terror ship for Terra North America? Who's got an Avenger on standby? Catch up with it. Who's faster, Terror ship or an Avenger? And drop it over the ocean. This is what's happened to the crabs. Medikit production complete. And that was for West, right? Because West got no Illyrium to spare now. How are we gonna leave it? Alright, okay. They've already made all the laser rifles for replacement, medikits for replacement. And everything else that's worth making requires Illyrium. Only 15, oh no, that took more than one. Maybe it's 1 or 2 for short trips, but a total gas guzzler when it comes to longer trips. We've only got 27 million in that case. XCOM West, put your workshops to use. And just make us lots and lots of money. $50 laser cannons would make us a whole 1,045,000 and takes only 6 days. 6 days to make 50 laser cannons to put into the market. I don't want to know where they're going, who's using them. This is a very no questions asked situation. But definitely not Brazil, UK, or France. They have closed themselves off to our market. But I think SpaceX is arming up. Oh no. Nah. I'm not going to consider SpaceX an ally here. We are shooting down any SpaceX satellite we see. And offering our own for cheaper. But I think that's what I'm going to call it for today. Ended up clearing out a lot more base than I expected. I thought maybe 2 or 3. max. But nah, got a good scrubbing in. Southern hemisphere is good. That just leaves ethereals, snake men. I forget who, I think snake men again. Ethereals. And then Cydonia. For next time. Next time we'll see how successful we can be in clearing out an ethereal base. If we could do an ethereal base, maybe we'll do Cydonia by Friday. Tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow, XCOM, I'm sorry. Because boyfriend's coming over and he likes attention, and we gotta do our ballots, because it's voting season. And we get to mail those in, so we get to do all-day research on the candidates and their policies. And who is hiding behind parties that they're really not a part of. Exactly, Crab Boy. So Friday we'll come back to this. And for now, for the time being, I gotta find someone for you guys to raid onto. We got options here tonight. Schubert's on, MP83 is on. Jessica Fleur is watch along Wednesday. She's watching Lily Cat. Excellent movie. Is she still going on? How far into the movie is she? She's been live for only half an hour. Okay. Jessica Fleur is cool. And Lily Cat is a cool movie. And kind of XCOM related. So stick around to watch Lily Cat with Jessica Fleur to get your XCOM fix in. I promise. We work well in tandem. So folks, thank you very much for hanging out. This is fun, but you guys keep it extra fun. And yeah, for now, go say hi to Jess, go watch the Lily Cat, and see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night, take care.